A moment of tranquility. Oh, come on, let's go!
Oh ho ho! The legend herself is here. Sorry about that, I had to step away for a quick moment. Welcome, Kitty! Welcome back to more Borderlands. We have all heading, so we need to go to Athena's. We're making good time with this. And like I said, just to reiterate, I really just intend to cover the main story of Borderlands 3, however long that may take. And if we have some extra days, as I put a poll up in the community, then we'll cover something else. But, for now, to Athena's! Home of the Sirens. Or at least a very well-known monastery for them.
One again. These guys are relentless.
Drop pod's ready when you are, VH.
So Amon had his gameplay the other day, and I have to say, Borderlands 4, for now, we shed blood? Of course. Of course we do. If no blood is shed during a single Borderlands game, you're doing something wrong. You're playing the game wrong. If I'm not seeing giblets, if I am not dismembering, if I am not showering the environment and the entrails of my enemies, then I am playing Borderlands wrong. But I was watching...
by a soul-sucking siren, intercorporate war on Promethea. We're in the crap, amigo, no doubt about it. You just keep kicking ass for Lil. Someone's got to. Well, hop on in whenever.
I will as soon as you stop talking. I'm trying to get on. But no, you want to keep carrying on. Maybe talk to your mother upstairs. Maybe she wants to hear a little bit more of your drivel, just a little bit more. I'm just kidding, Ellie. You do everything in your power to make sure we get where we need to go. Lord knows we all miss Scooter, but... thank you for all the help that you're giving me. Because in the same instance, you can insult someone and also give them compliments in the same speech. And then they won't take offense to the first part. Because now it was all like, oh, you're saying all that because you feel sentimental. Oh, right, I forgot. I believe this is the part of the story where we get introduced to a certain character that everybody loves. Because we're gonna talk about her. We are definitely gonna bring her up.
You're here, right in time for a fight. I'm Maya. Come find me in the market quarter. A battalion of Malawan troops are trampling my home, and I'd appreciate some help. You know, killing them.
Alright, let me look at my skill tree. I need to be putting points into the Mystical Assault because it also helps with action skill cooldown. And let's turn the fire on.
It'll be nice to have someone else here besides my apprentice who hasn't taken an oath of non-violence. Speaking of which...
Mr. Siren, get
Whew. See you soon.
Quit it! Ha! Down you go!
Taking cover!
Clear out those troops. I'll be there soon. Just laying out some... karmic realignment.
I hope you're warmed up.
Let's kill
I'll say what I wanted to say about Amon in a minute. Give it a minute. There we go. But yeah, I watched Amon's gameplay, his breakdown, and the gameplay trailer. Borderlands 4 has essentially made it very, very difficult for me to decide who I want to play second. Because obviously I'm going to play as Vex first, because, you know, sirens. But I was originally going to play Rafa, because Rafa's whole gameplay looks amazing. But now Amon has showed up, and he's literally a walking armory. And now I'm thinking, okay, now it's become even harder for me to decide who I'm even going to play for my second round. And I feel like that is going to be even harder. Bad doggy. Bad robo-doggy. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? And I feel that's become even harder. That's probably going to be even harder once Harlow's skill tree lag. Lag? I don't see anything on my end. Hold on, I'm double checking. I see you. I see you. Hmm? You good over there, kitty? Everything all right? Oh, come on! Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, alright. We're still alive. Even though I've been running out a whole bunch of bullets. And we got heals. Hey Q, did you meet my new friend I pulled in the general anime? What new friend? Oh, you mean Goku. Courier! Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing through Borderlands 3 again to get us all amped up and prepared for Borderlands 4 next month. Because with everything that the game has been showcasing, especially with the character trailers lately, I feel like September is going to be eaten up by so much time of me playing Borderlands 4. There's enough content in there to last me a nice long while. And that's just on one character. I'm thinking of multiple playthroughs with all the characters. Then I gotta think of all the packs that they're gonna be releasing and the 2 extra Vault Hunters that are gonna come with the game. Because in Borderlands 3, we didn't get extra Vault Hunters. We got extra skill trees, which is the purple tree that came with the director's cut. But with 4, we are going back to having DLC hunters, Vault Hunters again, of which we got in Borderlands 2. Because in Borderlands 2, the DLC characters that we got were Krieg and Gage. Gage being one of those, well, hold on. Maya! But in Borderlands 2, you had Krieg and Gage. Gage was great because she had a companion that would travel with you all the time. Well, that could travel with you, basically called Death Trap. Your own little floating robo-stand that was ridiculously strong. And then you had Krieg, who was a literal playable psycho, who can turn into one of the big-armed super psychos, and his damage was insane. The new legendary rank Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Oh yeah, I saw him. I saw him yesterday. But for Borderlands 3, we got extra skill trees, which gave us, new action skills, such as for Amara, we got Phase Flare. For Moze, we got a mini Iron Bear mech. For Zane, we got like a shoulder cannon akin to that of a Predator. And for Flak, I actually forget what Flak's purple skill actually was. I actually forget because his base skill tree, you had a Skag, you had a Spider Ant, and you had Flying Racks. I actually forget the other thing that Flak had for his purple tree. I completely forget that. I don't know what it is. I honestly don't know what it is. But with the return of 4, we get Vault Hunters again. Like actual new characters. Because it's one thing to play through Borderlands 3. Yes, Borderlands 3 is a good game. Some story changes aside. It's still a good game to play. But there's only so many times you can play through Borderlands 3 before you start to wonder, skill trees are nice, but playing as a brand new character entirely with their own dedicated skill tree, that would probably hit a lot different than just introducing a new skill tree to a character you are already used to. So I'm glad Borderlands 4 is giving us that this time. I'm glad that's back. Now comes the speculation of who those DLC characters are. I think it would be cool if we had either a playable Guardian character, like a playable Iridian Guardian, or a playable character that is from the Order in Borderlands 4. But I'll speak more on that once we actually play Borderlands 4 before I start speculating who I would like to play next in a game I have yet to touch yet. So let's keep it going.
So you're kicking ass with the Raiders. Guess Lilith had to replace me eventually. Ready for some more action?
You know it. And if you don't know, now you know.
Thought so. Follow me. We'll meet up with my apprentice. If she hasn't gotten herself killed. The fragment's sealed inside an Iridian anchor hold. The whole monastery was built around it by monks who think it's sacred. Maybe it is, but right now, it's attracting the wrong kind of attention. I came back from Pandora to protect this place. That was working out pretty good until Maliwan found us.
Attention, stupid pacifist monks! This is Oppressor Trant. It's not just a title, oppression is my profession. Athenas is now property of the Malawan Corporation. No trespassing.
Ugh, that's Tron. Real pain in my ass. So far, he hasn't been able to get into the anchor hold, but let's not rely on his incompetence.
So here, I want to
Now,
say that
look, monks, I know you think I'm doing this because I enjoy terrorizing you, but it's actually to make my big brother proud of me. He's a general, you see, and I got a huge inferiority complex about it. So if I have to burn down your entire monastery to impress him, then I made it, you know? You get it, right?
second win, baby. But part of me thinks that using this, I should probably use something else, like something long range, like phase cast instead. Oh yeah, that'll work.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
Woo! Big boost. I tell you what, that phase cast just saved me. Help! Help me! Help! Help! Okay, there we go. Woo! Burn, baby, burn. By the way, she sounds like someone who's done with life to the point she stopped caring. Maya? No. She definitely still cares much about life. What in the world exploded to launch me that far?
Let her rip!
Giblets!
Coast's clear. When we're not at war, the bells of peace ring all hours of the day and night. Kind of a nightmare, honestly.
Maya, where's the little one?
Probably finding trouble.
finding trouble or causing it. May the 6 storms protect you.
Ugh, he's right. I should check on my apprentice. Ava, are you still guarding the library?
Maya! Hey! Yes, I am definitely at the library, because you told me to stay there. Here? Because it's where I still am. That was a book! Gotta go by!
Ugh. Keeping Ava in one place is like holding on to Quicksilver. But that's why I took her in. Either she was gonna get herself killed, or maybe I could train her to, survive.
Attention, monks of Athenas! Scoutron! Surrender the fault key fragment immediately. We're gonna downsize your stupidly green planet. That means we're gonna blow it up. God, I love this company. Form and function.
This is all too easy. Get focus.
Maya! Help me! Help me! Help me, Maya! Okay, they were good. I need to get some better guns, though. I would definitely benefit from like a legendary Malawan right about now. I wonder how long it's going to be before we get our hands on another one. Welcome back, kitty. Hope
Hell
everything's
yeah,
good on your
Vault
end.
Hunter. If you'd been around when the invasion started, we just might have held our own. Now ring the bell. I'm gonna need some iridium to get into the anchor hold. It'll amp up my siren powers. On an extremely related note, how do you feel about grave robbing?
Fine, but let's call it grave borrowing. Got a reputation to uphold.
Good. There's some iridium hidden in the cemetery. Something tells me Ava's already there. She'll help you out. I've never actually been inside the anchor hold. It's got iridium protections around it, but I think I can get around them. There's a passage in my book of ancient siren techniques. Gonna go grab it, since the library's unprotected, and I'll catch up with you later.
Alright, so now we need to find Ava. Everyone's favorite Borderlands character. It's good now. Sorry about that. Phone decided to overheat and crash out. It's all good. It's all good, kitty. It's all good. At least we know it wasn't due to lag on my end. Been doing that a lot? Oh, I see. Be careful. Their bodies are gone. They just straight up vaporized. Let's get down to business to remove your heads. Did they send me soldiers when they wind up dead? You're sad and you're... what is it? You're the saddest lot I've ever met, and you haven't got a clue. Mister, I'll vaporize all of you.
Cool if I take this. Thanks. Later.
Okay, now we meet Ava. So, I'm gonna tell you, there's always a part of a video game, or, well, not always, because some games, they do every part so well that there's never a part that you dislike having to go through simply because there are things that may annoy you in that instance, or maybe there's just certain things you want to skip over, but you can't.
Doing stuff, but this is cool too, I guess.
Meeting Ava and dealing with Ava just happens to be one of those instances where you kind of wish, especially after playing through the game multiple times, meeting Ava or doing anything that is related to Ava kind of turns into a moment where it's like, can we just skip over this part? So this is one of those situations.
Yeah. Oh, hey! I was just out here looting corpses. But wait, you're a vault hunter like Maya used to be? Go on adventures, save the universe, kill bad guys?
That's me. Would you like an autograph?
Yes! That's so freaking cool, I want to die instantly. I'm gonna be a vault hunter too. Or I would be if Maya assigned me more than just guarding a dusty-ass library and staring at water for like 100 hours. Sorry, just really boring around here. So, we're gonna loot this graveyard or what? What you got, Gate? Nothing, bitch! You got nothing! Come on. Oh, crap!
Attention, everyone! This is Captain Trunch. Those monks are in that spooky graveyard. Wipe them out, make me proud. Then we'll go out for some soon. Come, Dumb Trot!
You got nothing!
What the? Oh, right. It's supposed to be following
Maya
her over
says
here.
The monks put iridium in tombs, so the dead have some spending money in the afterlife. We'll pay him back later. Like, if we're not also dead.
Really that bad? The way Ava was written for this game, it was not in a way that made her memorable in a good way. Because there are certain ways you can write teenage characters in games. You can write them in ways that make them endearing and make them memorable. Like Ellie from The Last of Us Part 1. Or you can write them in a way that makes it sound like, I think this is how teenagers sound, and therefore this is how people are going to remember her and enjoy her by. Like they've done with Ava. Did all that cheering and still died. What are the odds? Okay, phase cast, it's nice and all, but it's not doing what I need. I need to be doing continuous damage to these people so they have no way to resist. Stand in the fire. Yeah, just stand right there.
Go, go, go!
Yep, just stay in the death orb. Just stay in the death orb. Ow! I'm about to level up anyway, so this ought to help. Hey! How dare you? I don't need your help, Ava. I don't need your help. I don't need it. I said I don't need it.
Give me some cover fire! I got this one. Ah, it's sticky! Why? Why is it sticky? Oh, monks are so weird.
You gonna come in and help?
Ratch! I hate Ratch! Or is it Ratches? Either way. Looks like they used the iridium. Maya's gonna need way more than that. Last tomb. Man, I've been dying to get inside that anchor hold ever since I got here. Something about locked doors, man. Over here!
Ratchet attack! Run! This wasn't in my contract!
What the hell? Whoa. Big Ratch! Big freaking Ratch! Kill it! No mercy! No mercy! It must die!
Level 12!
Hell yeah! That iridium!
Get up. Kurt, safety.
That's right, come up to the orb and immediately burst into flames. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yes!
Cool. Let's get this iridium to mine. Yeah! I cannot be stopped!
My fists are ready.
Just knock people into the orb and then they just die in it. Every single time. Ooh, ooh, oh, here comes my favorite part. Here comes my favorite part.
I am done playing games, monks. Get ready for some divine judgment from me, Trant!
Maya wants to have all the fun fighting off Malawan, but screw that! That Tron guy guy is the worst and I want to kick his dick off myself! Come on, we gotta go!
So, since that's Ian Sinclair doing the voice of Captain Tron, Ian Sinclair's voice
Ava,
is perfect
go
for
protect the
literally
grain
any
storerooms.
character that he
Let the
does.
Vault Hunter
Whether
take
it
care of
is
Malon.
the narrator for Love is War,
Got it,
the voice
Maya.
of Brooke in
On
One
my way.
Piece,
All I ever do is protect
literally
archives,
any
store
character
rooms,
he
sacred
does
whatevers.
is
See
perfect.
you
But that
later.
Trant!
Ava really took
That
a shine
Trant
to
is
you.
always perfect
Might
when
wanna
I
check
hear
your
it.
pockets.
Always.
She was a stowaway on one of our seasonal merchant ships. We crossed paths. She tried to steal my book, and instead of throwing her off a cliff, I decided to train her as my apprentice. I've got my book and heading your way in a sec. I'm just finishing up some... Die, you corporate bastards! Ancient relaxation exercises. Much better.
She has the language of a teenager. Yeah, but the thing is, Ava as a whole, the way her character is written, she is written as an annoying teenager. Not really, and mind you, as the story progresses, Ava doesn't, really. Like, they try to include something near the end of the game for Ava, but during the entire game, that's pretty much all she does is be an annoying teenager for the entirety of the game. So, in retrospect, we don't really get much progress for Ava as a character. And the reason why this is so important is because there is a 6-year gap between Borderlands 3 and 4. And we're seeing a lot of returning characters, including Amara, she's older, Zane, Moxie. Quite a few characters we are seeing a lot older now. A lot of people are really, really hoping and wondering if Ava is going to show up. And if she does, has she been written better? Because Borderlands 3 did not leave a good impression of Ava's character at all. Because I want to say this is when the Borderlands series writing was kinda at its lowest point with 3. And mind you, we had Wonderlands after that, but many Borderlands players, including myself, will say that the story for Borderlands 3 was its lowest point, with some characters being either too annoying or too unmemorable that just mentioning them does not bring back good memories, but just, either type memories or like, oh, good lord, not this character type memories. The gameplay is solid. It's just that the characters and story is where this game fell off a little. So, for all the time that they spent making Borderlands 4, it does appear that they've actually listened to the feedback and actually paid attention to what people liked and didn't like and actually improved upon them. Got children myself under teenage years, so I don't really know. I get you. It's just the way she was written. She could have been written a whole lot better, but like I said, this was when the story was at its low point in terms of how well the writing was. Ooh, that racket got him.
Take care of each other, and only eat outsiders, and sometimes things other than iffy meat. No, it's true. Just the other day I ate an ear of corn. And corn is not the name of some guy whose ear I ate. Following on our heels once again, the vault-big dogs appeared to be mobilizing to meet our forces on Promethea. Take our help.
And here's another thing. If we never see Ava at all in Borderlands 4, many people would see that as an absolute win.
Let's go around, huh?
Superior touch.
Who wants
Ooh! Just knocked him up against the wall.
Attention, rebel monks of Athena heads. This is Captain Tron again. Losing my freaking patience, so I'll say this as politely as I can. Please consider surrendering while we trample your treasured heritage, just because we're better than you.
I need an AR. I actually need a good AR. One that's probably not elemental. Oh, come on!
This is going to suck.
Don't shoot me.
Aside from me, oh, you shouldn't have.
Cover me.
Ow. Ooh, better shield. I'll take it. Yeah, we were teenagers, and some of us grew up, some didn't. The people who didn't think they can make a living off of TikTok. The people who did don't have one. All right, I need to check my guns. What do I have? I got the leech. Do I have any? What in the world? I've been using. I have this. Why haven't I been using the smart gun from the brain boss? Why haven't I been using it? And it does more damage than the Malawan I'm using now. What is? Okay. So, what you're witnessing now are the issues I am probably going to be facing once I'm playing 3.
I am through playing games. Unless that game is Kill the Monks. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. Yo, CJ, what's going on? Oh, much better gun. Oh, yes, much better gun. Oh, yes, much better gun. Oh, yes, much better gun. Oh, yes. Welcome back to Borderlands 3. Better grenade. Can't carry it, though. So how many legendaries do you think Trant is going to drop for us once we get into the boss room here? How many? I want to show of hands. Show of hands. How many? You know what? Let's see. Let's see. Let's make it a poll. Let's make it interactive. Let's make it interactive. All right, let's start a poll. Let's see. All right, let's go with, let's make it 2 options. Let's go with, 1, 2, 3, or 2, 2, 4. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I should have put in there or none at all. I should have put an option in for none at all. But let's see. Let's see. Let's actually sell some of these guns that I got that are weak.
Bullets with your name on them. Well, wait, that came out wrong. I used to have one just like that.
Oh, I can put these class mods on now. Good. It's about time. All right, we cleared out a little bit of space. Ow. Wow! Not a single one!
My only regret is that I had to stop punching him.
You got the iridium? Give it here.
I knew I should have put a 0 option. I knew I should have put a 0 option. We didn't get a single one to drop.
Vault Hunter, thank the storms you've come.
I'll take that AR, though.
Be ever at your back. If only we were allowed to raise arms against our oppressors.
I've
Mind
never
you,
been able to
CJ,
use
this
iridium
is
the
the
way
normal
Lilith does,
game.
but I found a technique in this book that might change that.
If only
This is the normal game, so drop rates for
Okay, here
legendaries don't go
something.
ridiculous in here as they do in true Vault Hunter mode.
It's working. Holy crap. I feel like I could phase lock a planet right now.
Teach me that right now.
Whew, I could get used to that kind of power. Okay, let's get the key fragment, Vault Hunter.
hither and yon we scurry, questioning our small lot.
So, Ava, you survived the invasion. Guess all those hours staring at water taught you something after all.
I can handle myself. I learned to fight way before I met you.
Let's spar then, kid.
Oh, you know I would, but I've got a loot to sort through.
Nope. Go pack a bag. You get your wish. We're leaving with the Vault Hunter.
Wait, for real? I mean, yeah, cool, whatevs. Could be fun, I'll grab my stuff.
Vault Hunter, check this out. The Iridians left messages like these all over the galaxy. I always figured there was a connection between sirens and vaults. I can't read it, but it must mean something.
What is that?
We may not have gotten one from Tron, but at least we got one from a random
This wall
chest.
has been here since before I was born. But as long as Malawan knows it's here, Venus will never be safe.
Let's see, is this better than... Yeah, it's better. This TDR is better than the one I'm using. And we got an Atlas pistol once I get to 14. Was that the only... No, it's not. Alright, it hasn't been an hour yet, and we got another legendary to drop on the regular. So, is this shotgun better than... No, it is not. This one is not. Now that I think about it, Jacobs has never done a rocket launcher, right? And you would think such a thing should be possible, given the fact that they like classic stuff. They could incorporate it to where it's like literally a cannon. Like your basic gunpowder base type cannon. You know, light a fuse, whatever.
I should tell you this before I explain it to Lilith. The real reason I took Ava on as an apprentice, she's going to be a siren, someday. And I want to make sure she's ready when that happens. See you up in the stars, Vault Hunter.
Am I the only one present who has problems consistently finding AirPods that won't fall out of your ears from almost every other movement you make? So here's the thing. The reason why I don't have AirPods or any sort of earbuds that just sit inside of my ear is specifically for that reason. What I have are JLab Sports. JLab wireless earbud sports ones, specifically meant for movement and such. So I can wear them around the house or listen to videos while I'm doing other stuff in my room, simply because they have the hook design that goes behind the ears so that they don't fall out. Because I've tried way too many times to use wireless earbuds that just sit in the ear. And I can't tell you how many shifts I had when I was at Harris Teeter where I would have them in my ears. And the only reason why they stayed in is because I wore a hat. I literally wore a beanie to keep the buds inside, simply because they kept falling out. And I would change the, like the little inserts that sit on it, that sit on the earbuds themselves, so that they wouldn't move. Like, I try to make it sure that it fit to the contours of my ear, but they just kept falling out. So that's when I had to get a pair of the ones that have a hook behind the ear so that they can sit in my ear, but they also hook onto the ear, so no matter what I'm doing, whether I'm running, jumping, or whatever, they will stay in my ear. And those are the only types of buds I have. Because I could never use AirPods. I can never use earbuds that just sit in the ear because they always fall out. I simply couldn't. What the? Got the Sony Studio Pro. Ooh, so far they're the only ones to stay. Yeah, sometimes I forget you're a really tall dude, CJ. I got 6'7". Alright, it's telling me to leave. Was there a teleport spot directly? Yeah, there was. Yeah, it was right there. Yeah, it was right there. It was right there. I don't know why I ran all the way back. I completely ignored the fact that there was a post right here. If I remember correctly, they added some of these checkpoint markers to certain places throughout Borderlands 3 simply because players got tired of running. Let me go ahead and end the poll because none of us were right. We didn't get a single legendary to drop from Trant the entire time, but they added some of these. No, actually, I think it was Borderlands 2. I'm thinking wrong. They actually added some checkpoints to Borderlands 2 back then when we got the Handsome Collection because some players got tired of having to travel through an entire map to get to a boss to farm.
Lilith tells me you have acquired a vault key fragment. Bring it to me. I shall keep it safe while you gallivant around in search of the other pieces.
Hello, semi-adult human. I am...
Claptrap! Holy crap, I've heard so much about you!
Wait, what?
Yeah! When you took on the Bullymongs, and Captain Flint, and the stairs! I make Maya tell me about it all the time!
So you want to hear stories about how cool I am?
Yeah!
Have you come to the right place? Come, new favorite crew member, come and hear the story of how my ass saved the entire ship! There I was, surrounded by total Nimrods, who couldn't tell you the difference between an implosion drive and a Sunbaked egg salad sandwich. Be careful, I said. This is high-tech stuff. But no, it wouldn't happen to me. It just took off. No regard for safety protocol.
A new vault key fragment. Just holding this makes my skin tingle. That and I ate one of Marcus's discounted burritos. In case you were wondering, this isn't a complete vault key. Why the Iridians split the keys into fragments is anyone's guess, but the vault key on Pandora required 3 pieces. Still, it's
Smart. You should return to Lilith.
I'm sure she and Maya have a lot of catching up to do, or whatever it is people with social lives do. No, thank you. Give me a sterile room full of surgical equipment any day.
I'll kill you! Later.
I'm about to say, who said that? Square up right now. Who said that? You want some? Let's go.
What do you mean a siren apprentice? I can't explain it right now, Lilith, but she's going to be a siren someday.
We'll talk about this later. What's up, killer? Maya says you kicked some major ass.
What can I say? I'm a natural.
I believe it. Well, one fragment down, 2 more to go.
So what is this all about, Lilith? Why is Malawan on Athenas? Our key fragment has been a secret for generations. How did they find out about it now?
I'm not sure. The Calypsos seem to know more about the vaults than any of us, even Tanis. They knew about the vault map. Maybe they told Malawan to invade Athenas. They say they're after something called the Great Vault, and the vault on Promethea must be part of their plan. We have to get there first.
We will, Firehawk.
I'm not sure anyone calls me that anymore.
Lilith, long time. So, how are things?
Wow, nice mustache.
Thanks. It's a siege mustache. Listen, I'm gonna have to cash in on that Allies card. Katagawa's got an asteroid-mounted laser aimed at Atlas HQ, and he's threatening to slice me in half unless I surrender. I'm, freaking out here! Freaking out! And Zero reports the laser's being powered by a vault key fragment, so,
All I needed to hear, we're on it.
Now we're talking! Yay! Allies! Reese, out.
Go down there and help Reese with his laser issue, Vault Hunter.
I hope Reese knows what he's doing. Lilith says he's one of us, but can't trust a man with a mustache. That's just science.
All right, time to head to the Meridian Metroplex.
So, the tattoos. You want to talk about it?
Honestly, no. Not much to say.
Gotcha. Well, I should probably get settled in. It's good to be back on Sanctuary. A Sanctuary.
Glad you're here. Always safer with the vault nearby.
All right.
So I believe this little creature is the bigger creature that Amara's looking after in Borderlands 4. So my question is, this creature, Hermes, belongs to Ava. So if Hermes belongs to Ava and Amara's taking care of Hermes, then Ava may make an appearance in Borderlands 4. However, me thinks she may not be the same exact Ava that everyone has grown to hate in this game. Just me thoughts I'm just thinking about. Don't put too much thought into it. I'm just musing here. Constantly on the lookout for anything new. Also, you notice how we get these loading screens that...
It's o'clock, baby. Meet me at, launch pad 7. So Malawan has that laser on lockdown. There's no way your drop pod would get through security. But I've got a state-of-the-art Atlas brand ship with cloaking. So, the plan is to fly up to the orbital platform and take out that laser before Katagawa knows what hit him.
Hey, you got yourself a fragment! Making your own vault key? That's fun. You know what we've been making? An ever-hungry tide of ravenous followers sweeping over the galaxy committing super murder in our name. Just a thought, if you want to keep up, you might spend more time recruiting and less time polishing your gun.
That's called strategy, bitch.
Oh look! 1,000 more bandits pledged their lives to me while we were chatting. Good thing too, I am starving.
Okay, where's the correct way to get there? And it's literally right there. At the gate. Wait, it's back. It's through here. It's through here. Sorry. Alright, here we go. Let me see. Oh. Wait a minute. What gun is this? Hold on, what gun am I using? I don't think I was using the right gun. I was not using the right gun. Okay, I was using the wrong gun. Evaporation! Oh, I forgot this thing did that. I forgot it creates a brain that goes and shoots other things. I completely forgot about this twisted little weapon. Also, what is that on the front? Hold on. What is that on the front of the gun? Oh! Oh, this gun has eyes! Okay, so, you know, I haven't paid attention to every single gun detail in this game. It has escaped me that this thing has eyes on the front of it. Mind you, it has multiple alien eyes that open and close, but eyes with irises. This I did not notice. This now makes this gun way more unsettling, but also incredibly useful.
Hey, you made it! My ship's right there. State-of-the-art Atlas cloaking, baby. This way! No, 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 no!
Reese, besieged and besmirched. How dare you make me take a screenshot of a black screen?
Giving that unconditional surrender any more thought? Or do you need another love slap from your old pal Laseroid to change your mind?
Screw you!
When you're ready, just swing by with the paperwork. Can't wait to absorb Atlas into the Malawan family. Oh, and you can bring Zero. I'll bet he's interested.
I'd die before I hand over Atlas to that corporate asshat. New plan. We steal a Malawan shuttle with security protocols. Here, take this. So, the Viper Drive is Atlas' state-of-the-art remote hacking. Now we'll use that baby to steal a Malawan shuttle. You in?
Of course. Your mustache is very distracting.
Focus! Just find yourself a Malawan shuttle and pop in a Viper Drive. I will do the rest.
I was trying to see if there was any new Borderlands 4 news while I was playing. Doesn't look like there is.
Okay, time to try out the Viper Drive. So, pop it into that console. Okay, time to try out the Viper Drive. Just gotta get in somewhere you're not wanted. Viper Drive by Atlas. It's state-of-the-art. Yes, we're in!
Why is the thing we're supposed to be hacking into talking?
Okay. Hey, let me know when you're there.
Target acquired.
Like, listen to this thing going.
Thank you.
through here?
Oh yeah, yeah. This is definitely a legendary gun, because while my other guns are doing moderate damage, legendary guns say, hey, I'm gonna create a living brain that moves around like John Carpenter's The Thing. And then it also explodes while it stares at you. But one thing about Borderlands 3 is that you'll find that there are many purple weapons that actually outclass legendary weapons, which in terms of rarity should rarely ever be the case, because the higher up the rarity you go for weapons and gear in a game, any game, it should be the absolute pinnacle once you get to the highest tier.
No death spheres in sight.
What's a death sphere?
Never mind. According to Zero's intel, your Vault key fragment is powering the laser. We just gotta find the control room. Head to the main gate. No death spheres.
Kyushu should grow a Dudley-style mustache one day. He always keeps it classy and fights like a gentleman.
That is the Sonora, Kanagawa's pleasure yacht. Rumor is he invited his siblings on board for a party, then murdered them. That's how he became head of mergers and acquisitions of Malawan. Oh, by the way, be careful with this low gravity. Might take some getting used to.
Now that's a subtle nod for people who haven't played Borderlands the pre-sequel. But saying that to people who have played through Borderlands the pre-sequel and everything it has to offer, this moon gravity is all but familiar. And I think I actually managed to get the handsome jackhammer SMG when I played through this stage the first time.
Let's make this quick, yeah?
Yeah, this gun is a liquefier. All hail the legendary guns. See, here's the thing, okay? I'm gonna keep saying it. What they're doing for Borderlands 4, where they say they want to make getting legendaries feel like it's a big event, tells me that legendaries that we thought were amazing in this game, and mind you, there's a ton of good legendaries in this game that, quite frankly, trump all other types of guns in the game, and even some legendaries that many people put on their build simply because it's just that good, like the Revolter Shield, the Speed Loading Hellwalker shotgun, the, what is it, CQC or OQC or PQC, whichever ones, the automated system Atlas gun. There's so many good legendaries, but once you start getting so many legendaries that you get them dropping all the time, the feeling of them being legendary was, you know, reduced because they were just that easy to come by, especially with the endgame. But them saying that they want to turn it into an event where they really want these rare guns to feel like they're rare. That's what I'm looking forward to the most. Hey, look at this. Liquefaction! Eradication! Who's shooting? You? Is that you shooting at me? Hold on, let me come up here. Let me ask you a question. Pinedo, let me ask you a question. When school go on holiday for summer, what color was your complexion?
Else wanna try?
And their bodies just melt. Why not let the man stay clean shaved, show that jawline off?
Uh-oh, looks like there's security up ahead. You take care of them. I will...
Ooh, level 13. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see. I need to get to Restless. Mind you, this build is going to be what you would call a willy-nilly type build. We're not going to build it to be efficient, because once Borderlands 4 comes out, I'm deleting this character. This character is only for us getting through the main story. I have other files for showcasing the game. I literally have other multiple builds already, so I really could not care less how I build this type of, well, skill tree. I kind of don't.
Can't call for backup.
Delicious.
That brain is going like, I'm gonna get ya, I'm gonna get ya, I'm gonna get ya.
Time for a fight.
Oh, you think jetpacks are your ally? You merely adopted the jet. I was born in it. Molded by. I didn't see the ground until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but solid. Gravity betrays you because it belongs to me.
So goddamn sublime.
That's exactly what that thing sounds like. Oh no, he got me, shot me in the head, hit your backpack, now you are dead. Perfectly timed! I think this might be the first time I actually died and my bar ran out since I've been playing.
Back so soon?
I know what you mean. If legendaries are dropping insanely in this game, then they're going to be like any other gun because it's lost its rarity or its feeling. Like Jabberjaws or Speed Buggy.
You get some ice in my carburetor. Zoom.
You're secretly making me do character voices simply because you're bringing them up, aren't you, CJ? I know what you're doing. And it's working.
I will get you.
Bad day to be you. Woohoo! Melt your skin. You thought that was the game? Oh no! Oh no, that is not the game, that is me.
Titty thinks it's coming from the game. But no. It's me, Kyushu. 92. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
That reminds me, I still need to watch Beetlejuice. I feel like it's only fair if I watch the first Beetlejuice, and then watch Beetlejuice after.
Already forgot about you.
I'm just gonna watch. Oh wait, did my brain get blown? Did my brain get blown up?
Oh,
No,
you've
no,
just
it's right
made
over
a
there.
big mistake.
Nice murdering! I'll find you a way in. Pop a Viper drive into that console so I can hack.
Wait, Kitty, are you saying what? If you're saying what as if I've never seen the first Beetlejuice. No, I've seen the first Beetlejuice. I love Beetlejuice. I just want to re-watch Beetlejuice, the first one, before I watch Beetlejuice, so that way I can, you know, mentally have that in my head fresh. It would be unfair for me to make references to the first Beetlejuice and even do his voice a couple of times if I've never seen it. That's the reason why I don't do Rick and Morty impressions, because I've never watched past the first episode. Because you've heard me randomly say sometimes,
not so fast, round boy. We're gonna have a few laughs. Welcome to Winter River.
All right, I'm running around and I'm talking to you guys instead of actually progressing. Please forgive me.
Viper Drive. When your hacking skills need some bite. Viper Drive. Bye.
Okay, Fragment's not far. I'm gonna open that gate. There's reinforcements on the other side, so find some cover and ambush them. Here they come! Enter the base and pop a Viper drive into the security console. Then I will hack in and locate the laser control room.
Wow, the only thing left from this guy.
I am the greatest.
Only thing left was... Oh, wait. Wasn't that like a toxic symbol? I wonder, could they have made different symbols based on the elements that kill them? Hold on. I need to test this. Yes, I need to test
The main
this.
elevator leads right down to the laser. We'll be in and out so fast, Katagawa won't know what hit him. Now call the elevator. It'll take you right down to the laser.
eye and can't open your front door with a retinal scan, we'll be there. Atlas. State of the art.
I'm in. Bypassing security protocols now. I said now. Now. Now, you stupid. Oh no. Reese, is that you? Welcome. So once we make your unconditional surrender nice and official, you and I are gonna partay on the Zanara. That's my pleasure yacht. Security, kill the Vault Hunter.
You're free to do so, but braver men have tried. And their body parts are here, there, to and fro, hither and thither. La 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 la. La 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 la. When you whistle while you work, you kill the trooper and his friends and then go back to work. Do 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 do. See, let me just explain something to you about me as an individual. I have no problem singing merry songs while I'm massacring a whole bunch of people in video games. It actually makes it more entertaining if I sing while where are you going? Where did he think he was going? Okay. So, we killed the other Nog with corrosive damage. Let's see what happens if we kill this Nog with fire damage.
You hit the ground.
Yes, it does! I never noticed that! I have never noticed that if you kill a Nog with elemental damage, the little drones it has will die, showing the symbol of the element that killed them. Case in point, this dude died to corrosive. His drones then dissolve into corrosive. Well, they explode into corrosive. I never noticed that after all these years.
Yeah, see the whole laser thing.
If a classy gentleman was a Vault Hunter.
Making it hard for my employees to work down here. It's really starting to
Ask Kitty what she sings. I feel like you're trying to get me in trouble somehow, so I'm gonna be careful how I approach this. I feel like this will jumpstart a conversation that may get one of us in trouble. Less so me, and more so you. I'm just saying. I'm getting the vibe. You know, the spirit is telling me that I probably shouldn't ask this question.
Today.
Aw, I wanted to kick it. I am so excited for the traversal options and the grapple for Borderlands 4, so I can grab stuff like these barrels and then throw them at people. Stop igniting my ways of murdering you! This smart gun is going to carry me. It is going to carry me for a while. Oh, still alive.
Feeling good.
Okay, I saw some limbs depart from their main body. Ah, there it is. There's an arm and a leg. That's how much it costs for you to get a regular checkup at a hospital. Your throat is sore. You appear to have a slight fever. Let me give you these antibiotics. Your bill is $496 for this 25-minute visit. Also, another thing, apparently, there are 200 collectibles, specifically 200 Marcus collectibles in Borderlands 4, and given the fact that Borderlands 4 is going to be this gigantic, massive expanse with barely any loading screens in it, I feel trying to find every single one of them in the game is going to take a while. But also, my hope is that once you find them all, they lead to something incredibly useful. Not just any old gun or any old gear piece, but it's actually something that is worth hunting all 200 of them down.
Otherwise...
Target located. Laser fire in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there was a, this was during the time when they were showcasing the game, and a lot of big streamers and a lot of big YouTubers, specifically ones who are really into Borderlands, they would show parts of the screen, and I think Randy Pitchford was in one where he was going, I think it was either Randy who showed it, or it was a streamer who showed it, that showed the map of Borderlands 4, which is massive, by the way. I think it's like 23 kilometers across. Hold on, let me see if I can look it up. Let me see if I can look it up real quick, because I think the map for Borderlands is actually massive. Actually massive. So let me see. Borderlands 4 map size. Oh, I'm sorry, not 23 kilometers. It's estimated to be around 54 kilometers. This includes the total area, with a slightly smaller playable area estimated to be around 32 square kilometers. That's still massive. That's still very large. Because people were able to gather information and piece it together. So the map is actually very, very huge. And if we want to give like a good comparison, let's bring up GTA 5's map. GTA 5 map size. Okay, so it, in comparison, is, I want to say, roughly 20 kilometers under the size of GTA's map of Los Santos, which just so happens to be 75 kilometers. So, let me see. Let's get another comparison since we're kind of on this open world map kick. Let's see, the map of Assassin's Creed Let's say Assassin's Creed map size. The song? That's the song? I gotta sing it like Martin Short from that one live-action Alice in Wonderland movie. Twinkle, twinkle, little head, how I wonder where you are, up upon this place so high. How I wonder where you'll fly. Twinkle, twinkle, little head. How I wonder where you are. Man, that doesn't rhyme at all! Shut up, you! I sing it how I like. What a song. I think there was like a separate space up here that had like guns. I could be wrong. Assassin's Creed map size is 80 square kilometers with so much pointless stuff in between. Yeah. 54 kilometers for a game is actually really big though. Because unlike previous Borderlands games where they were arranged in very wide open zones you could be in, Borderlands 4 is going to be the first, pretty much closest thing to a full-fledged Borderlands open world game that we ever get, which is kind of amazing to me. Because there were already so many things to discover in each area, but at least you had to condense to a zone. Now the spaces are going to be open. Plus, you gotta include all of the quality of life stuff as well, such as no loading screens or barely any loading screens, being able to fast travel to your friends in an instant.
I'm gonna hollow it out and use it for a koozie while I'm partying on the Zanara.
Child's play.
It is a wonderful day here in Florida weather-wise. It's not even 85 in your area. Oh, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. How's the weather for everyone else right now? I want to say the air has been nice and cool, mainly because of all the rain that we've got. So it's been cool, shade's been nice, the sun hasn't been out enough to scorch anyone's skin or give them a suntan or of that kind. So it's actually been quite nice. Pulled into the singularity, I call it my Siren's Ruler's Authority. Good God, I'm so upset we don't have a solo leveling video game, but I'm not going to turn this into a rant. Moving on.
Tyrene will can't stop the Calypso.
You do realize that you shot your cover to shoot me, and therefore lost your only means to avoid your body getting liquefied like this, right? You do know this, right?
The rainbow. It's beautiful. Interloper. To the arms, Tyrene.
In the arms of the siren, die away from here. In the arms of the siren. I can't even do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I feel so silly today. I don't know why. I just feel good. I'm doing what I love. I'm so happy about it.
My friggin' Jerry!
So much power.
Lord! Hey, that's your thing.
I anticipated where you were going to go. I did not think it was going to be a headshot that took you out, though. I was aiming for the center mass. I was actually aiming for center mask. No one told him to point his head down. Dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. I so do any dumb ways to die. Oh? This goes to everyone. Watch out for rabid animals. I've seen a few squirrels that have been acting off here and there. Oh no. Oh, definitely will. My dogs have never, our dogs have never been one to try and chase after other animals before. Usually because we don't really have that many encounters. But, yeah. I've seen rabid animals. The fact that they go up to people and think it's okay, like it's suddenly become a Disney movie.
Oh, I can resonate with the creatures. Oh, they're so friendly.
And I'm thinking in the back of my head, that thing is friendly because it wants to bite you, and there is no human vaccine for humans who contract rabies. There is none. So you probably want to avoid it. This isn't no Snow White. This is no Snow White situation where it's all like, it's not gonna be any of that. Don't go near wild animals that want to be friendly. It's a trap. Listen to Admiral Akbar. He tries to tell people all the time. People think it's a meme. People think it's a joke. But when people say it's a trap, stay away from it. We're trying to save your life. We're trying to keep you from being infected with rabies and then start to suddenly have a sudden disdain for water to the point where you would rather die than drink it because it has happened in humans. We want to keep you safe. Considered living there in order to pursue a voice acting career, but it's largely becoming an almost zero-sum game outside of networking and contacts. It really is a big game of who you know and how well they know you and stuff like that.
Received those surrender papers. Let's see, what should I target?
Because while I do put my voice out there on the regular,
No, not lazy Riverland.
it can be a bit of a massive toss-up, depending on the situation.
Don't worry, Reese. We've got to grab Infinity Lazy River on the Zanara. Price of admission? Atlas. We've got to find a way to disable that laser.
Love that siren short you've done, how sirens have played over the years. Oh, I intend to do another one. I intend to do more Borderlands videos showcasing different characters. Like, all characters from Borderlands 1, all characters from Borderlands 2, all characters from Borderlands 3, just to show you how much the gameplay has evolved as a whole leading up to Borderlands 4.
Idea. Shut down that stabilizing thruster. Might buy us some time. I will never forgive Katagawa for destroying Lazy River Land. I used to take my team there to unwind, and now I'm wound and all out of bagels! Booyah! Thrust that, thrusters! That sounded better in my head. Disregard. But look, it's working!
Section 35 thrusters malfunctioning.
What the hell is happening? I was just about to give Atlas HQ a mohawk. Get those thrusters up and running now.
Hell yeah. Now clear out those cultists and keep going. The back entrance to the facility is just up ahead.
Give me a sec. Package delivery. Gonna go down and grab it. You're such wonderful people, I tell you what. You're so amazing. You make this job so much more fun to do. But yeah, I'll be right back. I am back. Goodies? Oh, not for me. I didn't order anything. Not yet, anyway.
It's on now. What? Fully
liquefaction!
That chute is your ticket in. All you gotta do is find the release lever.
Not so fast, Vault Thief. Got some fam who'd love to eat ya.
Oh crap, heads up!
Finding cover! Oh, many will fall away!
I have created a singularity that you have no hope of escaping. You thought you could run away, but you cannot. My power can find you wherever you go. Get them, Super Brain. It is right there. They are right there. You're dead. You are dead.
Vault thieves! Hell yeah! I'm out! Give me a sec!
Chunks! Oh, we got chunks. Yeah, we got chunks. Lovely, lovely chunks of people. Oh, we got chunks. Big old meaty chunks. Roasted acidic chunks of people.
I'm about to chunks! Retribution! Everything seems so luckily
Is one of them just straight up singing?
What's even real? Not this time! Kill my kids! I wish they were born! I will come with you! Shut these heretics! Knock me into a screw!
2 hits. I hit you, you hit the ground.
Presents!
I got it.
Give it a sec. There we go. You're not the person I wanted to liquefy.
Someone help! Tell Tyrene I'm sorry!
There's nothing more satisfying than just massacring a whole group and watching them liquefy. That is power. When your guns are making their entire bodies explode like that, you know you're on a roll.
Ta-da! What, nothing? Come on, I just got you into freaking Malawan base. A little celebrations in order. Just press the celebration button. Think it's Q.
I'm...
So, I figured out how to hack Katagawa's laser. And the control room is just up ahead. Hop in a Viper Drive. Atlas, it's state-of-the-art.
Keep saying it's state of the art, but
Oh no. I mean, yeah, watch out!
oh no, if only I had an element that robotic enemies that have armor that is weak to
I'm down for a
corrosive.
Death ball mode activated.
If only I had a weapon like that. Level 14, everybody. Let's see. So I put a point into here, got access to this. And then I put a point into Violent Tapestry. Yeah. Let's keep putting it in there so we can get the increased cooldown. Between these marauders and the various enemies in the BioShock series, they have unhinged random dialogue on lock. They do. One of my favorites is from, I believe it's either BioShock 1 or 2, where it has the lady that uses a pistol. It has a lady that uses the pistol. She's also voiced by the same lady that gave us, Maleficent and Cruella in the Disney game properties. And also one of the voices of Wanda. One of my favorite lines from her was just her walking through, Rapture going, "Hello? Is someone in the halls?" And that's just a line that has stuck with me. Always. But BioShock was its own brand of creepy. And also, did y'all hear about, there were some insider talks about the next BioShock game, where apparently we were supposed to be getting a new one, but because of internal reviews, it was deemed unworthy, and that's the reason why BioShock 4 is taking so long. Because we were supposed to get another BioShock game in between 4, but internal testing and reviews didn't really live up to its expectations. So now that's the reason why the next BioShock game is taking a little while. Oh, right. I forgot Warframe has another update that's going to be dropping soon. I just finished the Duviri Paradox this morning. So now I can move on to the rest of it and actually start to try and catch up to the story of Warframe. Unfortunately, don't think it's going to be a series that I cover on the channel simply because I already got so many things in the works that I'm going to be covering that I won't be able to just cover it with everything else that I'm doing. Because September is going to be taken up by Borderlands. I know the beginning of September is not going to be taken up by Borderlands because Borderlands 4 comes out on the 12th. But the rest of the month, and possibly going straight into October, is going to be a lot of Borderlands 4.
Hey, you Vault Hunter. Viper Drive. State-of-the-art garbage. Now die, please. Damn it. If I were down there, I would totally hack that door, like a cool guy. Oh, wait. I got an idea. I can remote control one of those sleep spheres and join you. Pick one out for me.
I'm deployed.
Thank you.
Feels so right.
Thank you, Brian. Oh, thanks, Brian. Oh no. Oh, you sent the same thing to you? To me? Thank you. Yeah. That is not a that squirrel is not all right. It's laying down, it's just staring at you. Yeah, here it is. It's difficult to definitely tell if a squirrel has rabies just by observing its behavior, but some signs can indicate a potential infection. These include unusual aggression, lethargy, lack of fear of humans, stumbling, or excessive drooling. However, these symptoms can also be associated with other illnesses such as mange or distemper. The only way to confirm rabies is through laboratory testing of the animal's brain tissue, which I don't think your average civilian has available in their basement anywhere. I can't remember the last time I saw animal brain tissue test kit in a Walmart. I don't think I've seen that since at least, the 1850s maybe? Which is impossible because Walmart wasn't a thing in the 1800s! So, being able to tell as a civilian would be excessively difficult. But better safe than sorry! But typical signs include lethargy and weakness. They may appear unusually tired, slow, or unable to move normally. Lack of fear. Disorientation, stumbling, circling, or seizures. Difficulty breathing, swallowing, or an aversion to water. Now, if it wasn't scratching itself excessively, kitty, it wasn't mange. So, yeah. Way better safe than sorry. Alright, let's keep it moving. We're actually making some good time, because I want to keep these sessions to 4 hours apiece. We'll continue tomorrow, of course. Oh, I'm excited. I just remembered. I'm excited. The reason why I'm excited is because we got another session of Borderlands tomorrow. And on Sunday is when we finally find out which characters will become part of the fan-voted DLC pack for Pirate Warriors 4. And hopefully we'll find out when we're supposed to be getting the next-gen version, like the next-gen update for Pirate Warriors 4. Because earlier this week, Pirate Warriors 4 got an update specifically mentioning, well, the only thing in the patch notes saying support for character add-ons, which is the newest thing that just happened. Now, mind you, they probably learned their lesson in including the character files within the game, because people who like to data mine like to find out, oh, these are all the characters that we're getting. But apparently Bandai has wised up to people's antics, and they made it so that people can't tell. So we have no idea what kind of characters we're going to be getting. But Sunday is when we find out the characters. I voted for King, I voted for Eneru, and I voted for Ryokugyu. That's who I voted for. There was a lot of people in the post. Matter of fact, let me see if I can...
No, that one's full of ratch turds.
Let me see. Let me look it up real quick. You guys know I like to talk to you guys about all the other games that I like and enjoy. Because I will be playing more Pirate Warriors 4 on the channel to showcase these characters. I will be doing that. But let's see. Pirate Warriors 4 fan poll. Now, let me see if they got the list of the characters that they included in it. Ah, here we go. Thank God some people actually keep receipts. So, the characters in the fan poll listing were, in order, Sengoku, Kaku, Sentomaru, Ryokugyu, S-Hawk, Vivian Kuru, together, Perona, Koala, Monet, Baby 5, Scratchman Apu, Kiyoshiro or Denjiro, King and Queen, Ulti, Shiki the Golden Lion, Zephyr, Gil Tesoro, Douglas Bullet, and then lastly being Eneru, Foxy, Gecko Moria, and Magellan. These were all the people that they put in a list for others to vote for. And I felt King because of his relevance as a character and because of how interesting his moveset would be. Eneru because him returning as a character would be phenomenal given how much they improved on character movesets from 3 and 4. Well, for the most part. The typing thing kind of made certain characters like Tashigi and even Fujitora kind of nerfed in comparison. But overall, they made it so that attacks were way more widespread for more widespread destruction. And Eneru fits the bill for an individual who can cause a bunch of destruction with his Goro Goro no Mi. So his Rumble Fruit. He's a electric Logia type. He's literally living lightning. And then, of course, there was Ryokugyu. Who wouldn't want to play as a man who can turn into nature itself? And is also a Logia. And also has the power to regain health and keep himself hydrated and, you know, full of life without ever actually eating anything.
Too big.
So those are the people I chose. I really hope they're the ones that get like a whole thing by themselves. But part of me is thinking that they're probably going to follow some sort of theme outside of, you know, it being just fan voted. Of course, they could just say fan voted as the theme itself, and they probably won't follow a specific pattern, but we'll see. We'll find out Sunday. Because I know it's going to be early in the morning Sunday. I know it's going to be very early in the morning. Possibly before I even wake up for church that day. But I am excited. I am excited for Sunday.
Cushy. Oh, the voice sounds good too, right? Not, changed in any way?
Acha, who cares? Get it together.
Thanks. Think I'm getting the hang of this. So for the record, this is not a probe. Do not call me Reese Probe or whatever.
Accept your fate.
Call me Reese Sphere. Well, that's pretty tough to say. Reese Sphere. Oh, I just bit my tongue. Call me Reese Ball. Time to stop that laser and get your vault key fragment. For Atlas!
But I am very excited. But
Ball scan complete. That does not sound right. This way to the control room. Ah, crap. This is a pleasure sphere, not a death sphere. I've got lubricant, music protocols, and an ambient light show. So, you're gonna have to clear out those troops, Vault Hunter.
But another thing that has reached my attention is the fact that Dynasty Warriors will be celebrating, 25 years? And Dynasty Warriors Origins will be getting some DLC, like its first bit of DLC. But also, apparently, one of the Dynasty Warriors games will be getting a full-on remaster. And mind you, while this sounds cool and all, I think I'm kind of tired of the Dynasty Warrior setting. Mind you, I love Muso games. I love them all. Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends was my favorite. I absolutely loved that game. However, playing some other Dynasty Warriors games ahead of that, from Dynasty Warriors, I think it was 3, which was my first one. Playing all these other Dynasty Warriors games and re-experiencing the Romance of the Three Kingdoms events over and over and over again with every single Dynasty Warriors games, I feel like at some point you start to wonder, is there anything else that Muso Games can bring other than yet another retelling of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms? I once again reiterate, I love Dynasty Warriors and its spin-offs. Berserk, Attack on Titan, One Piece, obviously, but when it comes to them using their properties, I feel like there's only so many times people are going to enjoy Romance of the Three Kingdoms before people start to wonder, is this really the only thing you guys can do with your entire format? Legendary! Is that a Jacobs? Is that a Jacobs? Is that a Jacobs? It's a Jacobs! It's the Maggie! Oh my goodness! It's one of my favorite Jacobs revolvers! You absolute mad lad! Thank you! I love the Maggie! What are the odds? One of my favorite Jacobs legendaries.
Feel the power! Weren't there more of you a second ago?
Yo, Kyushu, I can't make it up. Elysium is on your TV. Ah, the Matt Damon movie. All right, we're going to need to drop some stuff because we got the Maggie now. We have the Maggie now. Okay, fastball. What is weak that I do not need? Get rid of everything. I do not need this. I do not need that. It's far too weak to be here. But I will take the Maggie though. Oh, you better hope I don't level up so I can actually use this gun. Oh, snap, we got the Maggie, but I need to be level 17 to use it. I love Jacob's revolvers in this game. All of them look unique, though some of them are not terribly infinitely useful in terms of like endgame. They are all one of the best looking guns in the whole game.
Someone used that claptrap to jumpstart a generator. What could he have that would produce that kind of power? A library of every dubstep song in the entire universe? But they told me there was only one! The Wop Wop one!
Over here! Follow Respawn!
I gotta get to level 17. I want to use the Maggie. 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 This game has no idea what it's done by giving me a Jacob's gun. Thankfully, I'll be at level 17 before we get to Eden 6, which just so happens to be the Jacob's homeworld.
God damn it. Kanagawa set up a firewall. We've got to destroy the servers. This way. I'll open the door. Actually, I'll stay here. You destroy the servers and come back out.
Is that supposed to be a person's face or a bird face? It actually looks like a bird head with goggles, and it has a black beak. That's just me.
Finally, a challenge!
Finally, a challenge! Oh my gosh, what are you using? Every shot you take, every dodge you make, every shot you take, every dodge you make, I'll be shooting you.
I am brimming!
Oh, can't you see? Your butt belongs to me. It's like the TV is saying to me, since you'll be playing as Rafa soon, I'll show you this. See, that's what I get it. I totally get it. If I was really in the mood to play Vex, and I am, because I can't wait to play as Vex. And then I come across things that just propel that need, such as something happens on TV, or, you know, me playing Borderlands 3 and such. It just makes the anticipation all the more exciting, you know? You're gonna be playing as a TDR super soldier with a TDR soldier, ex-soldier, with an exoskeleton that gives him like improved capabilities. You're watching Elysium, where Matt Damon is in an exoskeleton, giving him more than extraordinary abilities. As the movie progresses, it's a sign. God wants you to play Rafa.
Nice one. Now come back out. Looks like your vault hunters are still scuttling about. You just won't give up, will you, Reese? That's it. Say goodbye to your favorite Frogurt stand. Not friends, Frogurts. Anything but friends, Frogurts. I mean, they give you that. Fresh fruit on the bottom of the cup and the little. Oh, God!
So here's what we're going to do. We are going to clear our inventory out of anything we don't need. We are holding on to the Maggie because it's the Maggie. Anything that is below 13.
Everyone has their price.
It's not like I can't get these guns later on at a higher level, so we actually don't need them.
I used to have one just like that.
Anything, actually, you know what? Anything white or green, we can't keep. Let's just make that a policy. Green weapons and white weapons we can't keep. Blue, purple, and then orange is the only thing that can stay. It's the only thing.
That's it. If we don't stop Katagawa's laser, he's gonna turn Atlas HQ into a duplex. And CEOs do not live in duplexes. Maybe Tedior's CEO does. I mean, those guns are garbage with the trigger, right? Burn! I'm still sad about France. But the fate of the entire planet is at stake. Mourn later.
Okay, I kind of find it interesting. People talk about TDR a lot in terms of how cheap they are when it comes to certain things. But one thing that cannot be overlooked is the fact that TDR also has essentially pioneered nanotech for all their stuff when you think about it. Because when it comes to TDR guns, like the type of TDR weapon I'm using, they essentially engineered every single TDR gun to basically be thrown and tossed away, but also instantly reappear back in your hands. So it's like you can have an infinite supply of this one gun, and you never have to get another. They pretty much pioneered how useful nanotech and being able to replicate weapons you use constantly in your hands actually are.
Why didn't I pick a death sphere? This pleasure sphere is useless. Oh, tell you what, I'll play some music to get you in the killing mood.
You're already melting, brother. It's not going to matter. You're dead anyway. Are you familiar with the Mandela effect? Yes, I am familiar with it, to the point where many of us used to think that Sinbad was in a Genie movie, but it was actually Shaq who was in a Genie movie. And for many years, people tried to tell everyone that he was in a Genie movie. He was. His movie is not that Shaq was in a Genie movie, but that was Kazam. But Sinbad was in a different one. But it turns out that Sinbad was never in a Genie movie at all. I've had a few instances where I had to deal with the Mandela effect.
Katagawa's toys, huh? Starting with his stupid pleasure yacht, the Zenara. I've almost got a lock on the Zenara. Defend me while I finish the hack. Reese, listen. Real talk. Someone stronger was going to take over Atlas. If it wasn't Malawan, it would have been Jacobs or Vladoff or even Tedior, for crying out loud.
You and your stinking over shields!
No!
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ammo, 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 ammo. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Oh! You! Melt the body. Melt the body. Melt the body now. Melt the body now.
But that is just how business is done. Come in! Vault Hunter, fire the laser! Reese, don't do this. Do not do this, Reese. I swear. If you fire that laser, we're done, buddy.
New coordinates accepted. Familial target identified. Sonara, Class 2S pleasure yacht. Familial log overridden. Firing sequence initiated.
Override firing sequence immediately! Security! Do something!
Laser firing in 3, 2, 1.
Sayonara, Zanara! Shit! Oh, that was amazing! Eat my big bull, Kanagawa! Oh, come on! I mean, what's a little destruction of personal property between corporate takeover buddies? Okay, 1 sec. All right, now that fragment's yours for the taking. There it is! The fragment!
Not so fast.
Freeze ball! No!
Kanagawa ball.
Where you die.
Feeling good.
The big ball is gonna die. Do 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 do. This little ball is going to die. You think you're slick? No one's slicker than me. No legendaries this time. Wow, second boss and we don't get a legendary. But we're getting legendaries from others.
Here come that boy.
Can't use any of these guns because I'm under leveled.
Nice save, Reese.
Thanks, but let's just take a moment to remember the fallen. Rest in peace, Respawn. Rest in peace.
That's the second piece of the vault key. Bring it to me aboard Sanctuary.
Keep an eye out for any purples, because that's what I'm striving to use. I need to go see Marcus about increasing my ammo capacity for my SMGs, pistols, and the like. I am going the wrong way in order to leave. I don't know why I'm acting like I can't just fast travel where I need to go. Like I'm looking all through here, and I'm acting like, oh, I gotta find me a spot to fast travel to when I literally can just do it from the menu.
fragment to me in the lab, Vault Hunter. I'd always wondered at the sheer size of these Vault Key fragments. Perhaps the Iridians were larger than us, or stronger. I shall examine this new fragment in private.
So here's the thing. Whenever I speak of like Iridian Guardians, the Guardians, like the alien creatures, like the Guardian from the pre-sequel, that's not an Iridian. That's a Guardian created by the Iridians. So all these different Iridian guards and creatures we fought in like the first game, and then in the pre-sequel when we were hearing the story from Athena's point of view, that's not an actual Iridian. They were just created by it. Also, sounds like the family is home. Oh, I wonder if my salad is here as well. My grilled chicken salad. I'll be right back. Hold tight, everybody. You're such wonderful peoples. Thank you for being patient with me. And I am going to make Tannis stand here and wait for the fragment until I get back. She can't do anything about it.
I've always wanted to visit the Iridian ruins of Athenas, so I sincerely hope you were selective in how you applied your Vault Hunter brand destruction, yes? Waiting for something? I forget. Mind if I practice my small talk? How is about this weather we're having? Please don't respond. I truly don't care. I've always wanted to visit the Iridian ruins of Athenas, so I sincerely hope you were selective in how you applied your Vault Hunter brand destruction, yes? Waiting for something? I forget. I've always wanted to visit the Iridian ruins of Athenas, so I sincerely hope you were selective in how you applied your Vault Hunter brand destruction, yes?
Ah, there it is. Oh, my legs are cramping. Oh, I can't move my legs. Oh, leg day. Just one more. Dig deep. Oh, I'm gonna kill him the next time I see him.
I've always wanted to visit the Iridian ruins of Athenas, so I sincerely hope you were selective in how you applied your Vault Hunter brand destruction, yes?
I've always wanted to visit the Iridian ruins of Athenas, so I sincerely hope you were selective in how you applied your Vault Hunter brand destruction, yes? I've always wanted to visit the Iridian ruins of Athenas, so I sincerely hope you were selective in how you applied your Vault Hunter brand destruction, yes? I've always wanted to visit the Iridian ruins of Athenas, so I sincerely hope you were selective in how you applied your Vault Hunter brand destruction, yes? I've always wanted to visit the Iridian ruins of Athenas, so I sincerely hope you were selective in how you applied your Vault Hunter brand destruction, yes? Mind if I practice my small talk? How is about this weather we're having? Please don't respond. I truly don't care. Am I waiting for something? I forget. I've always wanted to visit the Iridian ruins of Athenas, so I sincerely hope you were selective in how you applied your Vault Hunter brand destruction, yes? I need to stay busy or my mind wanders. No one wants that, believe me.
And I come back at a perfect time.
You may leave now.
Come talk to me on the bridge.
All right, we are now at counter 256 of Talk to Lilith.
Have you had a chance to check out my mixtape yet?
You're putting Maliwan to shame out there, killer. Thanks to you, Atlas might just survive this war after all. But we can't lose sight of the vault. We gotta get there before the Calypsos. That's our mission.
Absolute legend.
Let's check in with Reese. He said he's got intel on the final key fragment.
Dialing in, Reese Strongfork. Man, what a cool name. I bet his ancestors didn't get bullied at all.
Hey guys, thanks for fixing my little death laser problem. Morale is soaring.
You're welcome. So, you said you know where the last key fragment is?
Well then, please don't be mad. I have the third key fragment here in Atlas headquarters.
You've been keeping that from us the whole time? I knew we couldn't trust a guy with a mustache.
It's a siege mustache, okay? Look,
key fragments are worth billions. The research benefits alone could keep Atlas profitable for decades. I've already done some experiments with it, some taste tests, that sort of thing, but at this point, you've earned it.
Cool. Well, we still want it, even if you licked it.
No spoilers, but I hope you like sour apple. Come on down to Atlas, and I'll have Zero let you in through the secret entrance.
Alright, we gotta go to the Meridian Metroplex. What am I doing? I could just fast travel there. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. I have no doubt that this is probably going to be a recurring thing for me when I'm playing Borderlands 4. I just know it. Because if I keep forgetting that, oh, I don't need to run over here in order to get to where I need to go, it's probably going to happen again when I'm playing Borderlands 4. More than likely.
Once you get to the secret VIP entrance, Zero will let you in. Katagawa's been quiet. He must still be pissed off that we blew up his ship. Weirdo's probably crying somewhere in a fondue jacuzzi or whatever he's into.
Superfan! Oh, hope you don't mind me listening in.
But your echo encryption is broke as hell.
I had a chat with Katagawa. He thought he could win a war from an anti-grav swimming pool. So I gave him a little push.
Alright, another skill point, going right into Violent Tapestry, because we will get to Restless. And then the rest of it, I'm kind of wondering what to put points into. Yeah, we'll get to Restless, and then we'll go back down to the elemental stuff. Yeah. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Well, actually, this is still there. It's still going the right way. Just need to make a slight detour off to the side. Hey. Stop hitting my ride. Rude. Jokers are rude. Every last one of them. Stop following me. Hey, stop following me. What you following me for? Go away. Try to warn him. No one ever wants to listen to the guy with the gun. I forgot. I did like a little tribute to Borderlands, I want to say a couple years ago, where I was playing modes. And the amount of enemies that spawned here on True Vault Hunter was actually quite insane. They were constantly spawning. And in the process, I saw so many legendaries drop in a matter of seconds that it was quite ridiculous. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going. No. Also, another thing I wanted to bring up was, due to the fact that we have loading screens here in all previous Borderlands games, do you think they've stopped doing, they're gonna stop doing that many loading screens, period, for the game as well? Hold on, I'm looking at this. Yeah, I am way, way, way off. I am so way off. I am so way off from where I need to be right now. But do you think they're gonna stop doing the classic loading screens that we're all used to, simply because everything is gonna be seamless now? Has that ever popped up in anybody's head? Was that a Wilhelm scream? Did we get a Wilhelm scream on stream? We got a Wilhelm scream on stream.
Job for you. Those Calypso twins live for attention, right? So I say we take it away by turning their own broadcast towers against them.
Sorry, locking in. I'm always locking in. Ooh, both arms gone.
So much power.
See, keep spawning in more. Keep spawning them in.
Feeling good.
Serving up the steaming infidel.
See, I'm getting back into the groove of getting back to, you know, playing Borderlands as it were, and it's really good. So I'm excited. I'm excited for September. I'm excited for everything else I'm doing for you guys as well. Hi, Red. You say, poor Q, he's been led astray. Yeah, I have. I've been led to believe that this is the direction I needed to go in. I am keeping an eye out for any potential new videos for Borderlands. I'm also keeping an eye out for any potential Pyro Warriors news as well, but I'm not seeing that either. So, I guess I gotta wait for either tomorrow or maybe even just, you know, just wait on Sunday, because it really is just after Sunday.
Aquarium, and I'll get you that tasty key fragment. Now I just have to find where Zero disappeared to. Easy, Liam. The Vault Hunter's with me. VIP. All access.
Oh, sorry, sir. Wow, a real vault hunter. Right away, sir.
And I got my food right here as well, so I shall be eating it here and there.
Welcome to Atlas. We built this place from the foundations. The old Atlas was just a pile of glass sand and bankruptcy filings when I got here.
Nice place, Reese. I'm gonna enjoy watching it burn from the inside out.
Get over it, Katagawa! You can't hold the city, the key fragments slipped through your fingers, and now you're losing your grasp on reality! That's 3 hand things right there! Yeah, you can't get past my defense turrets!
So I'm paying attention to all the places I'm going to. I'm looking at the architecture. I'm looking at how it's been designed. Mind you, this is a PS4 native game, upscaled and, you know, upgraded for PS5. But I'm just looking at it. I will be taking photos. Actually, can I do this? Photo mode. Can I take my person out? Yes, I can. Okay, so we can look around at all of this place. Reduce the field of view just a little bit. Look around all of this place. How it looks architecturally, graphically, and then compare it to how it looks. Then compare it to how it looks in the next game. Can't believe that Amon is taller than Brick. Exactly! If I remember correctly, Brick is 7 feet tall. If I remember, hold on, let me look this up. Borderlands, Brick, height. Yep, 7 feet tall, 7'3", which makes Amon potentially 8 feet tall, making him the tallest vault hunter ever. Alright, all of these are locked. I can't break into the vaults. I can't break into their banks and take the money. I can't take the money. But yeah, Amon being... Let me put this into perspective for you. We are all used to normal-sized vault hunters. The only time we got actual tall vault hunters was Krieg and Brick. Flack wasn't even all that tall. He was just a little bit taller than, you know, everyone else, but it wasn't a major difference if you compared the viewpoints from Flack and everyone else. But Amon being possibly 8 feet tall, that is a significant difference in height. Saying that someone is taller than Brick is not a small thing, because Brick is huge. But yeah, this may be the first Borderlands game where it's actually very tricky for me to decide who I'm gonna play on my second go-through. Because I was so ready to play Rafa. But now I see Amon and I'm thinking, you know what, maybe Amon needs to be my second go-through. Because the thing with everyone's skill trees is that they all look amazing. They all look like their skill trees are amazing. That's the problem that I'm having. I can't decide. And I'll probably change from Amon being my second go-to to Harlow depending on how her skills look. Because Harlow is the only person left. Now, mind you, the things we have left for Amon is his customization, his how you came up with story, and his actual short, because we don't have that yet. Like, we haven't got his origins as a vault hunter quite yet. So I very much would like to find out about Amon's life. Why because the thing is, Amon used to be a vault, part of a cult that worshipped vault monsters. Literally worshipped vault monsters until one vault monster decides to kill everyone he cared about. And now he's been on a personal vendetta against them ever since. This man lives to hunt these things. Okay, we need to get to the upper levels. Because we need to fight the Power Rangers. Yes, there is an enemy in here that's a reference to Power Rangers.
Stabbed you in the back. How's it feel, Reese? Shut up, Katagawa. Zero would never betray me.
Coursing through my veins.
Yeah.
Is that the best you've got?
Die, die, die. Die, die, die. It's killing time. Time for you to die, die, die. Die, die,
Reese,
die.
It looks like
Die,
Zero
die,
killed
die. It's killing time. Time for you to die, die, die.
Wherever he is, he must have a good reason. You just focus on kicking out Malawan.
Step forward those that will die, for an army shall be raised.
Oh, damn it, null hounds! We can't reboot the turrets while their fields are active. Take them out! Can't hold out much longer. Eat it, Kanagawa! Eat that tasty Atlas Tech! Ah, yeah! Courtyard defenses are back online! If we can get the rear defenses up too, we might actually survive this! Head through Atlas Tower. My troops are still holding. Contacts to the north and south! We've got mechs coming over the walls! Malawan on the ground! Atlas forces retreat to the tower! Establish a perimeter!
I don't know why you were running up on me for.
Back much longer!
Heavy gunner, huh? Sucks to be you, dude.
Ready for round two?
You're a cartel. You're a cartel enemy. Bring more friends. Bring more friends.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Now, I could go up the stairs, but there's a special enemy over in this direction that we need to introduce ourselves to first. Hopefully, we can get their dedicated legendary to drop. That would be crazy useful. There they are, the yellow power trooper, the red power trooper, the pink power trooper, and the black power trooper.
They got a power that you've never seen before. They got...
Oh, snap, two
You just made a
legendaries!
big mistake.
Oh, there's the blue one. I wonder where you were. Billy, where were you? Oh, snap, we got legendaries from them all. The Disciplined Vanquisher, the Tarj Nova Burner, and the Tame Star Helix. Not bad, not bad. I wonder, if we can get like a checkpoint, then we can quit and come back and see if we can get some more stuff from them.
They're in the lobby. We're going to hold them off from... What? Zero? What are you... Soldier, don't you dare use your last words to slander Zero. Say you're being murdered by someone else. I supermeant it. Oh, come on!
Again.
Go, go, power troopers, you marijuana finance troopers.
Let's make this quick, yeah?
Stay out of my way. Stay out of my way. The casualties are rising. My gun is supersizing.
Reese, I don't even want Atlas anymore. Your brand is over. I'll make more profit selling your employees' organs than your guns.
Tim, you gotta go! My brand! The Malawan command ship is over our rear courtyard. If we get the turrets to take it down, this whole assault falls flat on its face. Get rid of those know-hows!
Level 16. One more level and we can start using the Maggie. Woo! Well, I don't think you should rely on this guy to have a shoulder to cry on.
It's time to tingle!
Hands off, pal.
Get those turrets firing!
Hold on, Reese. Let me put a skill point in. I know it's important, but I need to do this. One more, and then we can get some more action skill cooldown, which will come in handy.
The turrets are gone. Reese, we're running out of options.
Oh, crap. Okay. Well, we left the Viper driving the orbital laser, right? Maybe it's got enough juice left to take out that command ship. You gotta hold them off while I get it working.
That doesn't look like I'm making a bunch of XP. Into the fray! I do better with field work anyway. Is my action skills supposed to be invisible?
Anytime, Reese.
Yeah, I'm on it. Just, this input. Best Brogurt flavor. Come on, me, that could be anything. Zingberry crunch, no. Beanie and vanilla. No, damn it. Chocolate dill pickle. Yes, woohoo, I'm in. Okay, this might actually work. Laser control, got it. Spinning up the asteroid's reactors. We are only gonna get one shot.
Woo!
Oh, they're onto me. Deploying countermeasures. I can't get a target lock.
Fire the damn thing!
I got it. Target locked. Firing. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, wow. I am legitimately crying. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Vault Hunter, Atlas is safe. Now I just have to find Zero.
Oh, don't worry about Zero, Reese. He'll find you.
Your mind games won't work, Katagawa. Zero's on my side. Oh, see? He just walked in. I'm looking at him right now. Zero, man, everyone's just completely lost it. What? Zero, what are you doing? No! Oh, no! Oh, no! Vault Hunter, Zero's trying to kill me. He's the traitor. I know, I can hardly believe it myself.
Alright, now we gotta go up to Reese's office. Which is a nice looking office, by the way, I'm not gonna lie. I want to say it looks better than Jack's on Hyperion.
You don't get it, do you, Reese? This whole war could have been nice and quick. I move in, take Promethea, and make Atlas a subsidiary of Maliwan. Then I make you vice president of Beach Drinks. We all win. That's how it works. That's how it's always
Actually, sorry, I've scratched that. I'm remembering the location where we gotta go in the pre-sequel and mixing that up.
With you and the family, we could have turned Maliwan into a universal monopoly. You and me, brothers, selling the only weapons anyone would ever need in all 6 galaxies. But I reached out my hand, and you spat in it, Reese. So now you're not family. You're just a competition.
Oh, there are bodies. Oh, there's a body with a sword. Oh, that's bad. That, you're gonna need more than Advil for that. Sorry, buddy. Sorry! You know what? It's actually been forever since I did this next boss fight. It's been a hot minute. But now that I remember who the boss is I'm about to fight, all the boss fights I've been in, including the boss fights where Gearbox has been known to, ooh, I wonder if they're going to do this. I wonder if they're going to do this for Borderlands 3. I mean, for Borderlands 4. So, those of you who have played Borderlands, specifically Borderlands 3, remember when Gearbox would create events where they would exponentially increase the drop rate of legendaries across different areas, across Borderlands 3, called, Loot the Universe. I wonder if they're going to do something similar for Borderlands 4. Now, with the way that Borderlands 4 is set up, it appears to me that they can make it so they can have new types of live events happen within the map itself. I kind of wonder if they're going to do the same thing for Borderlands 4, because since we no longer have singular locations and singular planets, we're just on one location now, but it's just wide open. I wonder if they're going to do it in ways where they can make live events happen during certain points of the year, and all players will have to do is just travel to that location to take part in it. I wonder if they're going to do that. Because while you have a game that has multiple levels and multiple stages that you can take part in and visit, you can set up different events to happen within those locations specifically. But if you have like a wide open map where it looks like you can just keep adding on top of it, and mind you, Borderlands 4 is not a live service game in any sort of way, shape, or fashion, but the way that it's been made, they can keep adding stuff to the open world itself to trigger and happen during certain points of a year, such as seasonal stuff like maybe Valentine's Day or Christmas or even Halloween. That, I feel, will make it a very interesting concept to take part in when Borderlands 4 comes out. Because you don't have to worry about going to an entirely new planet to find one specific enemy in one specific location. You have one map where all of it happens, and it'll be easier to navigate because you don't have to be all like, oh, go to Eden 6 and then go to Ambermire and then beat the Psychobillies, or you need to go to Necrotafeo, defeat the final boss there to get an increased drop rate for this particular thing. They can do all sorts of things when it comes to including stuff in the world itself that they already have. I'm just brainstorming here, but there's a lot of potential for what they could do.
Zero! Come on, man! I thought we were friends!
You should have joined the family, Reese!
Katagawa Jr., favorite son by elimination.
No corner office for you!
Anyone else want to try?
Hey, Kanagawa, maybe don't keep jumping back to the same place. I can see you jumping too. need more bullets. I need more bullets. This Joker's getting too comfortable. All right, I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I need a lot more. I need a lot more bullets.
You can do better than that. Ready to unleash this power.
We almost got him killed. We almost got him. Hold on, hold on. Katagawa, hold on just a little bit. I need to refill my ammo, sir. I need to refill it. I know you're a patient boss. Very patient. Oh, that's where you are. Trying to hide on the top of that building over there.
Zero tech!
How come I'm getting more legendaries from, like, special enemies than the bosses? That's funny to me. I'm not getting any legendaries from bosses, but I'm getting them from, like, the special enemies that I fight going to them.
Well done, Vault Hunter. Thank you for saving my bro. That creep is finished.
Zero, where the hell were you?
I was on the hunt. Could not give myself away. Radio silence.
Like I said, Zero, I super trusted you the whole time, and it was completely justified. As for you, Vault Hunter, I owe you everything. You fought off an all-out corporate assault, saved my company, and killed my creepy business stalker. But before I give you this key fragment, I have one last thing to ask of you. Am I pulling off this mustache or what?
No.
It's the worst thing that ever happened to me and anyone else who has to look at you.
Wow. Okay, that's a lot to take in. Thank you, Vault Hunter. I will remember that. Here you go. One
Reese
vault
will
key
remember
fragment
that.
as promised.
Assassination. It's hard work, but also art. I love what I do.
Hold on.
Very good. That is the third and final vault key fragment. Bring it to me on Sanctuary and I will assemble the full key.
Why does everyone get all weird about my hands? Who needs a pinky?
It's funny how I think I brought up the fact that Zero's not normal a while back. And he's all like, why does everyone get so weird about my hands? As if to say, I know you're talking about the fact that I have four digits and not 5 like regular people, and that leads people to wonder what I am. To which we still don't know to this day. I wonder if that'll actually be brought up in Borderlands 4. I'm kind of wondering.
Now, shoot! I
need to do a lot of science, and your natural odor is alluringly potent and thus distracting.
Crimson Raiders to the bridge.
Go to Sanctuary Bridge. In other words, talk to Lilith, but we won't say it's talk to Lilith.
You did it, killer. It'll be a long time before Maliwan forgets the thrashing you gave him. Let's see the Calypsos try to spin that. Now, we've got an opening and we're gonna take it. Reese, where's that vault?
First off, I want to say a little something. You saved my skin and the skins of every Atlas in me. Skin's important. Stop. Right. The vault. It's hidden underneath the Apollyon Transit Station.
It's in the middle of the city? How did no one ever find it?
The old Atlas Corporation just paved right over it. I found it when I took over, but I wasn't about to pop the top on that thing in a populated area. Opening a vault is messy stuff. But I'll leave that up to you. Reese! Oh!
We'll have to be fast. We go in through the Skyway by vehicle.
Got it. I'll take point with the Vault Hunter.
This one's mine. We're opening a vault, Maya. You expect me to miss that? I can handle myself, siren or not.
Lilith, we don't know what's down there. It could get ugly. You brought me back to the Raiders for a reason. You're the commander. Use the weapons you've got.
Okay. This one's all you.
Next vault, we do it together. Once you've got your wings back.
Yeah.
All right, Maya, let's gear up. First vault, what should I bring?
Nope, stay with Lilith.
Seriously? What have I been training for? I'm ready, Maya.
Not yet. See you planetside, Vault Hunter.
Ava, I could use some help up here on the bridge. You want to take comms?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, this is where things take a nosedive for Ava's character. I don't need to go downstairs. 'Cause getting to this vault pretty much opens up the avenue for everyone to dislike
Apollyon
Ava.
Station's the last stop on the Central Line. Take the Central Arterial Highway out of the city.
Slag me! You're really opening up the vault? Good luck.
Heads up, a squad of Maliwan holdouts have fortified the access ramp. You'll have to kick them out if you want to get through. I'm sending Atlas forces that way to support you.
Read my mind, Reese. Vault Hunter, secure the ramp and push through.
These soldiers fight on till their leader has been killed. Honor them with death. Cover me now!
Mediocre.
Take this. They made for short work. Atlas reigns victorious. Join me, Vault Hunter. What is it to live?
Sometimes the ragdoll is kind of hilarious.
You seek the highway. I will clear the path for you. Cool swords are handy. The vault awaits you. Say hi to Maya for me. We go back a ways.
What's up, Chuckle Nuts? It's been a grip. So, life update. Gotta go and shap the bed, but you knew that already. Troy's whining that we haven't opened the vault yet, and I can't get properly laid because I keep leeching my partners to death, so that's my whole thing. Oh, you're busy. It's cool. But let's catch up real soon, okay?
Yeah, we have to go through this. We have to go through this. We have to go through this.
Hey, a badass. You ready to crack open that vault?
That's why I'm here.
Yo, Ellie, we'd like to make it to the vault in one piece. What you got for me?
Girl, I've been waiting for you to say something like that. Get ready for Project Double D!
Hell yeah. Oh, Ellie. Never change. You're driving. Need my hands free. We need some tunes. Let's see what Ellie's got on here. Classic.
Hey, superfan, what's the hurry? Going somewhere important? You wouldn't mind if I don't know, broadcast your location to every maniac on the planet? No? You sure? Cool, I was gonna do it anyway.
Don't worry about her. We got this. Just like on Athena's, right?
Daggertooth clan, this one was practically made for you.
Here they come. Line them up. Get me close and I'll blast them. Roadblock ahead.
Hey! Over here! They're trapped! Tear them apart! For me.
We gotta get these crazies off our back before I can clear the way.
Some new parts. Add those in.
Okay, those guys, they're on fire now. Don't worry, we'll see them again at the Great Vault. Until then, make those thieves pay for what they did to your family. Get me near that entrance and I'll clear the way.
Okay, we gotta respawn the same vehicle we had. There we go.
All clear. Let's move.
I can't drive. I can't drive.
Lilith, we're running out of road.
Head through the spillways.
Blow him down.
That's right. I think I'm taking it. Did y'all blow?
You're gonna get purged, Terrence!
They blew it up. They blew it up. Bro, really? I just got in there. I don't like him or his friends. I don't like him or his friends at all. How far do I have to run in order to get my ride back? Right there. It's just nice long ride to get a ride. I feel like it's this moment here where you could get your vehicle destroyed a lot and you would have to physically run back to a place. Another reason why we can just digistruct our ride wherever we are in Borderlands 4. Because running back in order to craft a brand new vehicle, yeah, that could get tedious quite quickly. I'm glad that is something they've worked around and gotten rid of for 4, so we could just summon it whenever we need it instead of like, I gotta run back to a catch-a-ride. Because with all the things that you can just digistruct immediately, you would think that vehicles would be one of the most important things that you can digistruct wherever you are. But I'm glad it's happening in 4, in a brand new Borderlands game, than it being in 3 and being like one of the things people say like, well, this is one of the few good things about the game, but the story and everything else, yada yada.
There's a train station up ahead!
Would come from the sky, but they didn't. They live beneath us, waiting for their time to strike, I'm sure. I tried to warn people, but nobody believes me. They all called me crazy, but I'm not crazy. I'm the only one who sees the truth of things. There's aliens, I tell ya. Aliens from the deep.
Wait a minute. That's Greg. That's your boy Greg. From, what is it, Kinda Funny? Kinda Funny? From Kinda Funny Games? I'm just now realizing that this dude is Greg, what is his name? What is his name? Yeah, Greg Miller. That was Greg Miller. Because I recognize those cadences and that tone of voice. Yeah, that was Greg. Okay. How did I not really put 2 and 2 together back then? You know when you play through a game and you're just paying attention to what things are being said? After you've been on the internet for quite a while, you start to recognize things you weren't quite recognizing before.
Is ours. Anyone else want to try? You enjoying the show?
Oh, we're about to level up. We could start using the Maggie. More enemies being spawned in? Thank you. Woo! Try to run, try to hide, followed you to the other side. 17! It's time to use the Maggie.
Good fight there.
Calypso, run where we want him.
Oh, I got the Maggie. It's over. It's over. I got the Maggie now. I got the Maggie now. It's over.
Get me close and I'll clear the way. Last stop, bitches! Let's have some fun, yeah?
Maya, who are you shooting at?
Welcome to Apollyon Station.
Oh, that's who you're shooting at.
Farther than you dreamed.
Apollyon Station welcomes you like an old friend. Hey there, bud.
It should not be possible for me to be up here. It should not be possible for me to be up here. Oh! What in the world? I shouldn't be up here. It should not be possible to be up here at all.
Come get me, heretic!
Oh, but I will.
This is so goddamn sublime. It's on now.
I told you it was all over when I got the Maggie. I told you it was all over. I told you it was all over. I'm taking heads off like crazy. Look at that. These bullets are taking torsos off. Oh, I love Jacob guns. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them so much. They are my favorite weapon manufacturer. Oh, it's so clean. Ah, cool. Let's see. Portion of all damage dealt by Amara's action skill is returned to her or a nearby ally as health. Yes. And next will be Restless, and then we'll go right back down to elemental stuff.
Apollyon Station, at the intersection of industry and transportation and luxury. It's a three-way intersection.
Apollyon Station. Try our new private transit pods. Fart up your commute in peace.
Apollyon Station.
Just blast that subway car with your butt stink.
Stop! Stop it! Get your butt shined by our expert butt valets.
Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. Oh ho ho ho. Oh, you're so funny. Oh, they think they're so funny. And this is partly the reason why the Calypso twins are not as memorable of villains, because they come off as the people that you want to forget. Woo! Money!
Just give up.
I'm still sitting! Oh, you've just made a big mistake. I need more depth! My lungs! Through here?
Woo, big guy. Haven't seen one of you in a minute. Ace! Oh, hold on. Legendary rerouter for me. Please pull hand out. All right, I need to open up these backpacks. Because I always have something inside. Nothing of value from that one. Should probably check the other one. And I'm just now realizing what is going to be the Borderlands 4 equivalent of these types of enemies. Nothing of real value in there either. Oh well.
Another claptrap, ground beneath the crushing wheels of industry. Its back broken as it holds the weight of the world upon its shoulders. Oh, what can we steal from it? That's just lovely. A new antenna accessory for my new friend. Excellent.
The vault is close now. Whatever power is inside, the Iridians locked it away for a reason. You must not let the Calypsos acquire it for themselves.
That's it! I'm sick of waiting around for those freaking aliens to rise up and kill us all! I'm going after them! Just me and my two fists of righteous human fury! If no one else is gonna do anything about it, I will! I'm not crazy! I'm not crazy!
So we can all say
Yeah? What was that?
Guardians. They protect the vaults from anyone crazy enough to open one. They won't be happy to see us.
Take the fight to them!
Jacobs has too much power that they ignore the shields of Iridian Guardians. Which is just fine because they give a good amount of XP. Nope. We shall have no
ready for
Guardians transforming here today. Actually, you know what? Let one transform. By all means. Go ahead.
Meet 'em head on.
I love that ricochet sound whenever you hit a crit with a Jacob's weapon, and you just
Focus, focus.
getting all these challenges done. That's nice. That's nice. Still remember how you let them all transform? It was insane. Was it really that far back ago when I let them all transform just so I could have a better challenge? Because I could have killed them easily, so it was so, wow. It was, I won't even say it was a massively long time ago that I played Borderlands 3 for the first time, but it really has been a while. But wow. Did I really let them all transform? Just because? I gotta look at that footage. That was back when I was using my Elgato to stream. And I had to deal with the shortcomings of that.
Lilith, we're in.
Maya, Ava's gone. COB swarming everywhere.
Looks like we're on our own, Vault Hunter.
Yeah, those were words that many of us who played through this multiple times hated to hear, which was, I like how Maya gets to choose whether she wants to run down the tunnel or not, but we have no choice but to slide. But those words of, oh,
Wasn't sure I'd ever see another vault.
Ava's gone.
I'm glad you brought me back. Imagine all the people who lived out their lives on the surface above, never knowing they were standing on top of a vault. Get ready. The creature the Iridian sealed inside the vault has been sleeping for millennia. It's gonna be pissed when we wake it up. There. That arch is the entrance. Put the key in that pedestal. Been waiting for this. Here we go.
The Rampager.
Prepare for a fight! It's hurt! Hit it with everything you've got!
Ah, immunity phases.
Shoot those things! It's turning into even more of a monster? That thing is knocking the place down! It's injured! Hit it hard! Can't make a dent in that thing! Shoot those glowing things! What is happening to that thing?
Oh, that's actually a cool idea. Put the orb right next to it, and all the little things that's supposed to be helping it, they all fly directly into the orb, giving me everything I need.
Holy crap, this place is getting wrecked! Holy crap, this place is getting wrecked! That thing is knocking the place down! Now's our chance! Light this thing up!
Get back here, boy! Oh, we got one legendary. Oh, we got two legendaries. Oh, we got another.
Just as I always dreamed. That was a masterpiece of badassery. Seriously, good job.
Hell yeah! That was awesome!
Ava, I told you to wait on the ship. It isn't safe here.
And miss a chance to see a real vault? Look at this place.
Ava, you're not a vault hunter yet. There's a lot more to it than running headfirst into danger.
Right, yeah, totally.
Vault Hunter, you should go inside. Take your time. I need to have a chat with my apprentice. Time to get my well-earned reward.
This place must be like 100 years old. Maybe even 200.
Another Jacobs! Ava, we need to talk.
Yeah.
This isn't a joke.
Yeah, I know, for sure.
Don't touch anything.
I'm probably not.
See, what happens next after this moment makes everything that Ava's saying, it really, you know what? It's probably best if we just proceed. First things first, though, I'm dropping stuff. Okay, I'm dropping stuff. Ew, that's a blue. Get out. Drop the fastball. Don't need the Lancer helmet. Don't need the Atlas Classic. Don't need the Reese's piece. Because they're already mine. But I'll take the Duke. I'll take the Duke. And I'll take the Hyperfocus XZ41. I shall take that as well, yes. Now, do we have any more Purple Jacobs, or are we good? I think we're good. We shall move on now. Hey, Scam, trying to call on my phone. Bye, Scam, trying to call on my phone.
Oh, that's beautiful.
This is actually perfect timing, because...
Do not panic. I'm simply
testing a new communication device based on Lilith's powers. It seems Echo cannot penetrate the bounds of the vault, so I am forced to use this. I am quite curious to know what you find inside.
Oh, since we leveled up... Excellent. Since we level up, we can put those points into Restless. And we can equip the Duke. Hypothetically, if Cannonball and Chamber were playable in Marvel Rivals, which roles would they be? Vanguard, Duelist, or Strategist? I don't know, CJ. What would you think they'd be? 'Cause you always ask my opinion, but I want to know what your stance on it is. Alright, cool. We can use the Duke if we want to. This is level 17. This is level 18. That 17 as well. Refined Star Killer. That's a Malawan pistol, so I think that will definitely go a long ways. Do I have any other shotguns? Yeah, I do. The Undermining Frictionless Host. So that is going to replace the Jacobs. And the Smart Gun is level 12. Health Rerouter. Yep, equip that. And we'll keep what we got.
Shiny.
The vault map led us here for a reason. There must be some significance to this device.
And now we have unlocked one of the most important passive items that we could possibly have in this entire game, and that's the ability to break Iridian blocks off of their stocks. I highly doubt I'm going to get a single legendary out of this entire space. I doubt it. We're going to break the other stuff first.
Need something for that.
It's purple there. Is that a Malawan? It is. Ooh, it's corrosive and cryo. I'm going to take that. I don't use cryo all that much, even though I should.
Those crystals resonate with me. Fascinating. This vault is linked by an ancient energy conduit to a second vault. Those coordinates look like Eden 6. Good work, Vault Hunter. We have our next destination. Collect Maya and her little truant and return to the ship.
See, I knew we were going to go to Eden 6, because I forgot that we were going to Eden 6. But I knew there was a reason why I brought up Eden 6 when I was talking, even though, you know, mentally I wasn't thinking that it was going to be the next place we go to. It's just that I like Eden 6 entire map. Matter of fact, I think I really love Eden 6 in Eden 6's entire map. Out of all the maps that you can go to in Borderlands base game, I think I enjoy Eden 6's the most. Not Necrotafeo, not Promethea, not Athenas. Cannonball can be either Vanguard or Duelist because of his power set. Jono can be a Duelist or maybe even a Strategist with some manipulation of his powers. Well, there you go. And now comes the awkward part. Now, ladies and gentlemen, fans of Borderlands and players of Borderlands 3, now comes everyone's least favorite moment in the entire game.
Ava, I'm trying to keep you safe.
By just ditching me on the ship? You said I could be a Vault Hunter like you. You promised.
You will. When you're ready.
What's up, bitches? Ow, Troy, look what they left for us.
Thanks for doing all the hard work. Man, you vault thieves only think with your trigger fingers, huh?
Keep this up and I'll be a god for real.
We'll be gods.
That's what I said. Now, let me do my thing.
No! What are you doing?
Taking what's ours. See, the monsters don't protect the power of the vaults. They are the power of the vaults.
And now it's all mine.
Hey, save any for the parasite?
Gah.
We're leaving. Now.
We should be kicking their asses!
So who's the brat? You I get, but what's her deal?
She's no one. I'm your problem.
I'm gonna be a siren, and then I'm gonna mop the floor with assholes like you!
You're gonna... Is that how you think this works? Honey, you're not even gonna leave this place.
Put her down. That's what I thought.
Maya!
Ava, don't! Be ready.
No!
I thought you could only take from me.
I guess it's any siren.
Come on. We got what we came for.
Yeah, a lot more. But hey, if that siren thing ever works out for you.
Maya, she's gone. Grab the girl and get back to the ship. I'll tell Lilith.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Star-Lord moment of Borderlands. Just like Star-Lord pretty much doomed all 50% of pretty much half of the entire universe to being dusted, Ava, with her impatience and childish antics, pretty much brought about the death of Maya. Because if Ava wasn't here at all, Maya would definitely still be alive. And this moment alone is why people do not like Ava. But it's also the moment that happens next that kind of propelled Ava down on the least liked character list of Borderlands characters. People like Claptrap more than they like Ava. Let that thought sit in.
You really saved Reese's ass, huh? She's dead. Maya's dead.
We're not safe here. Come with me.
Yes, the petulance of this child resulted in the death of one of players' most favorite characters from this series. We can blame it on her. So that's the reason why people, even when Borderlands 4 was just being announced, a lot of things, one of the most common things you would see among people is, please don't let Ava be in the game. Please, I hope that's not Ava. There were even people wondering if Vex was Ava. But it was like, no, because they are two completely different people. But yeah, what Ava did here, because of what her character did here, people do not like her whatsoever. And you could blame it on being a teen, but at the same time, that's really not an excuse. And I don't excuse it. To this day, I don't like Ava. To this day, I don't like Ava. Well, she's a teenager. She's angsty. She's edgy. She also got someone killed because she didn't know how to follow simple instructions. She's the kind of person that goes, oh, I'm not supposed to be here, but you promised I could be a Vault Hunter. And I'm like, idiot child. These people that you see as Vault Hunters, they grown. Okay? You are not grown. You literally only have a pistol to defend yourself. You have no powers. You have no experience as a Vault Hunter, but you think you're going to be led into a vault. Inexperience for the very first time. You think that you're going to just go to a Vault Hunter and that makes you a Vault Hunter. No, it takes a lot more than that. You need to have skills. First of all, every single person who's a Vault Hunter can take on a vault by themselves. You can barely take on Malawan forces when we were at Athenas. There were so many red flags for why Ava was never ready. Yet she, being the impatient teenager that she was, saw fit to make it an excuse of like, oh, well, you promised me I could be a Vault Hunter. Yes, when you're ready. And you, sir, I literally had a Yoda moment where it was all like, on my own counsel will I keep on who is to be ready. What know you ready? You are reckless. And because of that recklessness, we lost Maya. To the point where it was so impactful, we needed an entire DLC for us to cope. Let that sink in. Krieg's DLC was our therapy session for losing Maya, because they knew how much it was going to harm people. That whole DLC was for Krieg to come to terms with it and for us to come to terms with it. That DLC was not only for Krieg to get peace of mind, but for us, the players, to get peace of mind. That's how impactful it was. So when we got Ava's Mysteries for the director's cut, I don't blame people for not being interested in it, or let alone listening to Maya at all, simply because... listening to Ava at all, sorry. Ava. Listening to Ava at all. Classic but somewhat related question. Did you hate or blame Hot Rod for the events of the 86 The Transformers film? It's actually been a while since I seen the movie. I'll have to get back to you. But yeah, it's all because of this. Oh, right.
Sorry, Vault Hunter. There was nothing you could do. Thanks for getting Ava back safely.
Lilith, you have to say something. Fine, I'll say something. I knew Maya when she was alive. I preferred her that way. That didn't come out right, but she's gone, and that's how it is. All we can do is fight to honor her memory the best we can. People die in wars. By the droves. I mean, open your eyes, people. Don't ask me to speak at your funeral, Lilith.
No kidding, Tannis.
I never kid. I know what I am. A brilliantly ruthless scientist. And you know what you are, because everyone on this ship is waiting for you to say something, and they won't be able to get back to the very important things they need to do to keep this hunk of floating space debris functioning until you do.
Maya wasn't just a Crimson Raider or a Vault Hunter. She was family. But we can't lose sight of our mission. We're going to open the vaults. That's how we make her death mean anything. Everyone, back to your stations.
Open the vaults? That's all you have to say. Maya's dead because you wanted to open the vaults. We should be hunting down the Calypsos and making them pay for what they did.
It's not that easy.
Maya always told me a Vault Hunter runs toward the fire. All her stories were about you. You saved Pandora! You killed Handsome Jack! You're supposed to be the Firehawk!
I don't know what I am.
Figure it out, Lilith! Before you get someone else killed!
Vault Hunter, go see if she's all right, will you?
I don't wanna.
Get us ready for the jump to Eden 6.
So here's my thing, though, Ava. You're the reason why Maya died! Because we were about to leave. We were about to leave. But you wanted to instigate. You wanted to be nosy. You wanted to say extra. And because you thought that just by being in a vault makes you a vault hunter, Maya died. It has nothing to do with Lilith. This isn't a Griffith did nothing wrong situation. You did everything wrong. And because of your negligence, your petulance, your impatience, we lost Maya. Sheer emotionalism? That's exactly what it is. Trying to shift the whole... Here's the thing, though. She's saying that, oh, she saved Pandora. She killed Handsome Jack. She's supposed to be the Firehawk. Yes! Guess what? She still lost to a superior opponent. We lost Roland. We lost Roland before we saved Pandora. Handsome Jack killed so many people before we saved Pandora. The difference is, though, Roland dying was not Lilith's fault. It wasn't our fault. It was because Jack was just that big of a threat, and that's how cunning he was. Maya died because you were there. Lilith wasn't there. How you gonna blame somebody for getting someone killed when they weren't even there? And I feel like I blew up at Ava here now. I feel like I did that back when I played through this initially. I think I kind of went on a little bit of a rant about Ava back then as well. I think so. I may have to watch it again, but I think so. But the sheer audacity to be all like, it's Lilith's fault that she died. Like, how about you take responsibility for the fact that you weren't even supposed to be there and had things would have been different. Oh, you will let me shoot you in the face, but it don't do anything. Oh, right, I forgot the rerouter actually empowers my shots. Ah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it empowers my shots. But yeah, everything that us losing Maya
really saved
is...
Lisa's ass, huh?
Us losing Maya is Ava's fault. Completely Ava's fault. So anything she has to say about the matter is pretty much rendered null and void. And it's because of us losing Maya because of Ava, and the little rant and her being ticked off upstairs. This is what solidified Ava as people's most hated character of this entire game. It wasn't the Calypsos.
Really saved
it
Lisa's
wasn't
ass, huh?
literally any other character in the game. It was Ava. All because of that. So, when I say that if Ava appears in Borderlands, if she appears in Borderlands, her character needs to do a complete 180 from what it is now. Mind you, she's a teenager here, 6 years have passed, so she's probably going to be a young adult in the next game if she appears there.
Gotta
So,
find some new tunes.
so
You'd think there's only two
hopefully
bands in the whole
she has
universe.
had a complete 180 for her character and she's actually likable. Because as she stands right now, she is eternally the least likable character in all of Borderlands. Because of this. Because of us losing Maya. Because of her.
Oh. Hey, Vault Hunter. Not much to say, you know. It's a war. People die.
Yeah, you're right. Doesn't make it any easier. But Maya put her faith in you for a reason. Huh? Keep fighting. Make her proud.
Thanks. You didn't have to come talk to me, but I'm glad you did. Here, this is... It was hers. She'd probably want you to have it. I'm sure they're getting ready for the jump to Eden 6. You should be up there. I think I need to be alone for a little bit.
Yeah, that's right. Think about what you did wrong. And for our trouble... Wait, what did we get? I thought we were going to get something. Vanquisher, Helix, XZ41, the Duke. Oh, I think we got to complete this quest real quick. Moxie just chilling, watching everybody.
Vault Hunter, good, you're here. We need to set a course to Eden 6. No time to waste.
Lilith, incoming transmission!
What now?
Hey, Joe! Looks like we interrupted your sad times. Here, maybe this will cheer you up. Right? Memories. Our followers love it. Recruitment is skyrocketing.
Man, your dead siren's powers are amazeballs! Woo! I've been phase locking grapes and tossing them into my mouth all day! Your friend's dead!
Always a step behind, eh, Lil? Well, see you at the next vault, which totally doesn't rhyme with Schmeed and Schmix. Bye!
I'm not sure those monsters care about anyone or anything. And that's what makes them so dangerous. Tannis says the vault down on Promethea was somehow connected to one on Eden 6. If the Calypsos want to get their hands on that vault, those monsters are gonna have to go through us. Luckily, we have a friend in the area. Claptrap, get Hammerlock on vidscreen.
Sir Hammerlock? With pleasure. I'll bet he can't wait to hear about my many adventures.
Lilith, Wainwright Jacobs at your service. I'm sorry to report that those COV zealots have kidnapped Hammerlock. And it seems they're here for me. One step closer and I'll whoop you with lead! I'll emblazon my family crest on your craven ass!
Looks like the COV are already on Eden 6. Vault Hunter, meet up with Wainwright Jacobs and find out what's going on down there.
Welcome back, Kitty. Unfortunately, you're coming to the tail end because we hit our good 4-hour mark. We hit our good 4-hour mark for this session, but we will pick it up again tomorrow as we make our way to Eden 6. And we have full slots, and we have the Cloud Kill. Pretty much a reference to one of Maya's skills where it leaves an elemental cloud behind after you inflict damage. But yeah, I'm going to call it here. We will continue in our next session tomorrow. And I believe we have another reading of Solo Leveling on Monday. There are no One Piece or Sakamoto Day chapters for Sunday. Just a One Piece episode. Tuesday, we'll pick up again with more Borderlands. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are doing good so far. We're making good progress. We are going to our next planet in our next session. And we got our hands on some Jacob guns and some good guns overall. Sad we had to go through the whole Ava Maya situation again, but at least we don't have to go through it again. We shall wreak havoc again another day. Of course, that another day will be tomorrow. We're picking up again tomorrow. But every single person who showed up here today, firstly, thank you for stopping by. Whether you're new or you're a regular, I just want to say how much I appreciate you for taking the time out of your busy schedule and your life to watch little old me. It means the world to me. Onwards to 100K subscribers. So with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. Have a and because I know you're coming back anyway, have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.